I'm surprised so many people have butt emotes. You'd think people would get in trouble, but I guess they just don't. Good for them. Good for them. Hello. Starting things off with a honk. Honk. Thank you for honking. Congrats to Humans for being first. Good job, Humans. Hi, Sturgill. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Eldermere Penis. I don't know why that was your first word today, but I guess you want to hear that or something. Hi, Kerminator. Sorry for party honking. You can honk. That's why the redeem is there. Autumnleans. I was just feeling like doing I was just feeling an autumn background. It's starting to get hot here where I live, and I don't like it, so I'm enjoying pretending like it's fall. It's just Corin. You wanted to try a new name? It isn't going right? What's wrong with Sturgill? Do you just feel... Wait, do you feel bad because nobody... Is it like nobody's realizing you're the same person? I mean, I'm glad you told... I'm glad you told me, because it is quite difficult to notice when people change their names and they don't say anything. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm just mentally preparing to sing a song, because I like to do that at the start of stream. Leans is pumpkin spice flavored? No, I'm human flavored. Although I did put on yeah, I did put on some sage and tonka. I did put on some sage and tonka perfume after showering, so I probably taste like that right now. Don't eat me though. Don't do that. Hi, Valentino. Hello. Hello. Just, I guess for anyone that's here just joining us for the first time, although Val, you might have been here on a raid and just never said anything. I normally look like this. I normally look like this. Also, it's, I don't know, do you guys mind the TV effect? Do you guys mind the TV effect? Or is it too much? Should I not bother with the TV effect? Is it too much? Solidarity, we've been getting the 90s. Yeah, I don't like it. We're already getting 80 degrees something. I don't know. I'm one of those people that like 65. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like other people... Oh, 1 second, Elder. I feel like people won't, unless you say something, yeah, like people aren't gonna necessarily notice, Canner. it's hard to notice that kind of thing, especially if the name is like drastically different. I'm sorry if I treated you any differently in the past couple days, but I don't think I have. I try to treat most of you like the same, as long as you're behaving yourselves. Well, Yummy, Yummy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You're say.
Borderlands.
Well,
LOL and hope everyone is doing well.
yes, yes. As far as I know, everyone's doing okay. I watched a movie the other day that made me think about things. Not that I wasn't thinking about those things, but you know, it's a lot harder to. It's one thing to think about stuff. It's another thing to remember that similar things have happened before in different ways, in different places. But sorry if you like the model, Valentino. Elder wanted me to be a rat, so I guess I'm gonna be a rat for like the next 10 minutes or so. There isn't a timer. I kind of just change it back when I feel like it. You were here when I played the Elden Ring DLC, but you were lurking? Well, I hope it was nice to lurk. I'm sorry if I was complaining a lot. I know there were a few fights in that DLC that just gave me so much trouble that I would end up like locking in on my own and just fighting them later, because I was just like, I mean, I know it's fun to watch me struggle a little bit, but not for like hours and hours and hours. I'm not like that. I can't. Like at some point I just gotta be like, you know what? This is between me and the boss. You guys go to your room, lie down, and pretend like Orleans and the boss are not fighting, I guess. I hope you're well though, Yummy. Welcome back. Welcome. He was thinking about cheese. I mean, I don't remember too much cheese being in that movie. Hi, Milquetoast. Hello. No, I was thinking about a movie. Here, let me show you guys. You know, I could. Do you guys want me to talk about the movie now, or do you want a song? I do usually like to start streaming with a song, but we could talk about the movie for a second. Bump. All right. Who here has seen 1972's Cabaret with Liza Minnelli? And also, I forgot his name, but he's like, he also plays Basil in Austin Powers, which is really a really weird like lineup change to think about. Yes to the song. Chat, take a nap while I fight this bot. Basically, like off the top of my head, I want to say the mother of the fingers and promised consort. Also, what was the other one? I swear there was another one that gave me so much trouble. I just said, fuck it. Oh, Melania. Melania was another one. I ended up just locking in one day. That one I really tried to show off on stream. I swear I fought her on stream. Oh, at least for like 4 or 5 hours, and I just said, meh, nope, no more. Also, there is a prediction going, if you guys are interested. Currently, there is a 2-party election for what I had in my sandwich. Oh, thank you for the ribbon. Thank you for the ribbon, Nito. Hi, Nito. You've seen the film also, Michael York? Oh, is that his name? Thank you. Yeah, we watched that yesterday. My household and I. Orleans, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm talking about Cabaret for a second. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. It was a very fun movie, but it also did have like some heavier subject matter, and it's also you also have to deal with like obviously there's gonna be some spoilers here. If you guys want to watch the movie, maybe come back in like a few minutes. It's a very rigged two-party. I look, I put 4 parties in the prediction. I put 4 parties. But you guys are only voting for bean curd and pastrami. Have I ever seen Showgirls? Is that the one with is that the one about the trio that's funded by the dudes who used to own a car shop, and then they become like big famous singers, except one of them like gets more famous than the other ones or something? I feel bad misremembering because I'm pretty sure I've seen it and I did enjoy it, but I guess my brain is my brain only has like so many tracks right now. You're a very pastrami person? I do like eating a Reuben. I do like eating Reubens. You're not wrong, but it's not the only sandwich I ever eat. So I guess we're gonna find out in a minute or two whether or not you guys know. Hi, Doku. You should watch the TV edit of Sugars where they drew on all the clothes for the nude scenes. I definitely, I want to say I did. I want to say I've seen it twice. Like, I've seen it full, and I've also seen it, like, where they take out the swear words or something, and it's really awkward. Hi, Bepsy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hate, local #1 hate watcher, Bepsy. The most you know about Cabaret is that the Avalanches sampled it in some of their songs. I mean, good choice. Good choice to sample. There's a lot of good music. I want to sing a few of their songs today, if I can. That's not really two-party. I know it's not really two-party, but nobody's voting for the other options. Let's see. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Hey, you guys probably know Corin. Corin's been here for a long time, but they decided to change their name. That's Sturgill. Sturgill is Corin. So don't worry. Don't worry, your little cotton socks, as Scrambly likes to say. Don't worry your cotton socks. They're well known around here. You're waiting to use the GIF pick redeem? Oh, it looks like Bepsy wants to change the image. Okay, I'm gonna be Liza Minnelli for a second while we change the image. Let's see. Horseshoe crabs? Is that what they sound like, Bepsy? Is that what they sound like? Oh gosh, my computer... You know what it is? I went through like a Windows update the other day, and a whole bunch of my settings are like went back to default. So like let me know if anything's wrong with the stream. You know, besides me, I'm super nice. but I need, like, whenever I'm doing anything, I need to re-navigate all over the place. All of my standard things have changed. Like, one reason I was actually going to stream, I was actually going to start 20 minutes earlier than I did today, but all of my sound settings in OBS went back to default, so like none of the audio was going through, and it just took me a while to figure out. Okay, there's some horseshoe crabs, and they're going Habudo, who would I eat? That's that. There's that. Okay. Oh, it's one of those updates. It was, but we worked it out. We worked it out. It's okay. Welcome, refurbished friend. Hello, you can just call me Corin. I mean, that's just, I feel like it's gonna confuse people. It's gonna, I know it's not fun, but like, you can't change your name for, I want to say 60 days. You can't change your name for 60 days. So it's gonna be hard for a lot of, like, I'll be able to remember pretty easily, but I can't promise everybody will be able to, you know? At least a month. The last time I changed my name, which was like right when I first started streaming, I was stuck that way for 60 days. I don't know if they did they change it? There should be there we go. There should be a thingamajiggy that tells you how long you have to wait. Wait, you changed it in late March. Oh. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like I really noticed the name change like more just like a few weeks ago. Maybe like halfway through April. You know, maybe that's what it is. It's like, oh, you weren't on Twitch for a month. Okay, so things are lining up. Things are lining up. Can you say French words that are difficult to pronounce? Difficult to pronounce, Doku. I know a lot of English speakers have trouble with gauchu, because some of the syllables have sounds that are happening very quickly, so they like skip letters by accident. Sturge is very masculine. That's why you're thinking about changing it? That's fair. That's fair. Gauchu. Let's see. It's weird to think about words that are hard to say, like off the top of my head, because, like, for me, they're not that difficult. Écœurant. I think that one's difficult. That one's difficult because English speakers read it, and their brain wants to read it the English way instead of like combining the letters a different way to make different sounds. Like it doesn't, I don't know, to me, écœurant. I mean, they might have trouble with the R. If you have trouble rolling your R's, even just the tiny bit, like, French doesn't often do, like, very harsh R rolling. I feel like there is a roll there, but it's softer. But like, if you can't roll it at all, I mean, that's automatically gonna be difficult. Dumbass who can't roll. But doesn't... Am I crazy? Doesn't, like, Korean have, like, similar... Not exactly in our roll, but it has, like, similar, like, slightly guttural noises. You'd think, like, some of those mouth shapes could translate. Like, until, actually, until recently, like, I didn't know the noodles. You guys know the noodles with the little chicken on it? Bulldog. I had no idea how it was supposed to be said, because every single person I know, like, I'd say like 99 out of the 100 times I've heard it, it's just been bulldog. In your case, I would just say a word with an inye. What's a good word with an inye? Oh, that's a hard one to think about, because I don't know enough vocabulary. Yeah, it's a hard B. Bull. How the fuck was N saying it the other day? Like, I think there was something with the LD. Like, the LD wasn't the same. It was like bulldog. I forgot how to say it. How to say bulldog Korean. Jalapeno.
Julian's pronunciation spec like this. You say name, pronunciation, food name, brand name, ramen, buldak, Korean, Korean, more food names. Stay tuned. Chicken. Here are more videos on how to
But you didn't say anything, motherfucker. Give it to me. Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Oh, bulldog. Yeah, it was kind of like a PB. It was a bulldog. Something. I know I'm not saying it right. But it definitely wasn't bulldog. I feel like if I said bulldog to somebody that spoke Korean properly, they would just look at me like I said tortilla, you know? French words that are hard to pronounce. Let's see, what is okay, so some of the harder R rolling words are obvious ones, like serrure. That means like the lock in a door, like kind of like the lock in a door, la serrure. Or the word for what's the word again for somebody that operates on people? A surgeon? A surgeon in French is chirurgien. And an object that is specifically made for boiling. An object that is specifically made for boiling, you could call une bouilloire. There is no W in that word. It uses the double L. Grenouille. has the hard R roll and the double L. The word for noodle is also inside the word for frog, although they are unrelated. Nui. What do you I'm like, my translation skills are so bad because I don't use them often enough. Harupi is a squirrel. The word for squirrel is écureuil. Écureuil. And there's no letter écureuil. There's no letter Y in écureuil. The sound of EUIL next to each other creates the A sound. Even though the word for eyeball is A, and it starts with an O. It's very, very silly language, French. Very silly language. If you want to make the word for lock, serrure, even harder. There's locksmith, serrurerie. Hi, Dragon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, two gray names in a chat at the same time. I feel like that's rare. Bulldog. Maybe I'll say it better one day, but I'm glad I'm close. Gren? What's Gren, Bepsy? The Lean's language learning labs are always a treat. I'm down to do some French later, if you guys want to hear some French. Jalapeno. I probably sound pretentious sometimes because I'll make an attempt often to say Spanish words like more properly, even though the rest of my sentence is garbage. So I probably sound even weirder, but I don't know. It's the best I can do. Your boyfriend's been slowly sending me more and more reels that are just fully French. Your worst French sin is the continual inability to keep piscine and poisson in order. When you say in order, what do you mean, Jasper? Do you mean like the syllables? Like you jumble them up? Sound I'm not used to feel like singing. They sound so pretty. Me? You think my French is pretty? Most French speakers would disagree, but I suppose not speaking French, I'm at the advantage here. That was a perfect jalapeno. Yeah, or the city in Spain, Zaragoza, because in Spain they use the letter Z turns into a TH sound. My friend is behind me, and I don't know if I said that right, but I did my best. French speakers are actually pretentious. They can be. For sure. It just depends, I'd say, on the situation and how welcoming they are. Because there's definitely I've heard this from people that have been there and lived there. Like if you're in the more like touristy parts of Paris, there will be some French speakers that, like, even though they know how to speak English, even though they know how to speak English just fine, they will put on a harsh accent and pretend to barely speak at all just because they don't want to fucking deal with you. And it's like, I get that they just want to be left alone, but I feel like there's an easier way to go about it. then again, you know, it I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like they could make an effort and not assume every tourist is an asshole. Even though there are definitely some that don't respect local customs or anything. They just walk around like they own the place. I just mixed the words up. Gonna ask fishmonger for a pool. Le poissonnier. Tu vas demander le poissonnier pour une piscine. Bien, j'espère. Le poissonnier n'appartient pas de piscine. Au moins, je ne pense pas. Ce n'est pas normal. It's not normal for the fishmonger to own a pool, but he might. He might. It's possible. Most tourists are much to be desired. Oh, I've never lived there, and I've definitely dealt with some tourists where I've lived, but I can't say I've had too many issues. Usually in LA, when I lived there, the people that were just most awkward or difficult to deal with were people that were in a hurry and were like kind of afraid of talking to strangers because they just like assume everybody's trying to scam them or get something out of them. Hey Keyleth. Welcome. I think you've been here before, I think, but it just in case Twitch is bugging out, you know, hi, welcome. Thank you for the alert, Game and Watch. Thank you. Hope you're well. Your Keyleth's profile picture? Oh, it's like a little cat creature doing the heart hands. Yeah, that's cute. You don't remember? It's I think because maybe because you put my name in your comment, it decided to give me, like, you know how Twitch does that thing where it'll highlight a comment with your name in red and it'll say this mentions you? Like, I think that might have been overlaid on top of the new chatter message. Do you guys see it as purple? Do you guys see it as purple? It doesn't show here. It doesn't show here. Because this is like a custom chat box. So all I see is the red highlight. So I thought you were just coming back and very excited. It did say first time for you. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it. It's a fox. Oh, my mistake. The picture's just so small. I see pointy ears on a tiny, like, the picture it's so tiny. Let's see if I can. Oh my gosh, how big is it on my end? Paste. It's about like 60 pixels wide. So you'll have to forgive my mistake. It's hard to catch streams since it's morning. Oh gosh, well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you have something nice for breakfast. I'm sorry if you're staying up really late. That's I don't know. I hope maybe that's just your lifestyle. Welcome back, Milk Toast. I wonder, Keyleth and Pear Blossom. Hi, Pear Blossom. And I know Jasper said they have. How many of you have seen Cabaret? the 1972 film starring Liza Minnelli and a Mr. York, I believe. Me, yeah, it's you. You've seen the musical film? There definitely are some musical numbers, but most of the movie is not singing. Like I was saying earlier, I do recommend. So if you don't want spoilers, maybe how do I talk about this without spoiling anything? Let's just say I'll recommend the movie, and you should go watch it sometime for sure. It's available on like several platforms. There's a lot of fun scenes, some pretty well written characters for the most part. The themes, you know, are self-discovery, being vulnerable to others, trust, understanding that life is hectic and can run you over sometimes, but you can either choose to go with the flow or crash against this seawall and see what happens. And yes, being as the film, I suppose it isn't a spoiler to say where and when the movie is happening. The movie is set in Berlin at the in 1931. I don't remember if it tells you how much time passes. I have a feeling like you creep into 32. But you know, knowing that certain background characters are tied to the Nazi Party, you can see how people change and react in, you know, positive and negative ways to the growing influence of the party. And a lot of the movie is spent following a group of people just trying to live their life, and kind of, you know, they have so many problems of their own that they you know, they probably feel like such tiny figures that they feel like they can't necessarily do anything about it, because they're just tiny people doing little tiny things. And some people choose to do something, and some people choose to just go on. And the movie ends before, you know, stuff some stuff happens, but the movie ends, I want to say, before they take power. And that's as much as I'm willing to spoil, because I want to make, I don't know, if you guys want to watch it, you should watch it for sure. Reasonable latest? I don't know. You could like maybe say that. That's a tough call. I feel like it ends before they take power, because of how, like, certain characters keep like living the way that they live without like necessarily being in trouble yet. It's on Tubi. What the heck is Tubi? You find Spanish quite ugly. Oh, that's distressing. I think it's quite nice most of the time. It's because most people I know just talk like, hey, yo, what's up, dude? How's it going on? When some boy speaks Spanish kind of softly, it gets you blushy because you're not used to that. I mean, that's. I feel like you could say that about most languages. Like when people are just speaking informally, when people are speaking informally, and they're not, they're not over pronouncing. I don't know. I can't think of any language where people sound pretty when they aren't at least trying a little bit. You know? I feel like at the very minimum you have to be eloquent. And people aren't often eloquent when they're being informal. Tubi's a free media service. Free for now. Free for now. They said they say a lot of things are free. They say a lot of things are free. Most of the time, it's because you are the product at that point. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, looks like we have 2 winners. We have 2 winners and 3 losers today. So I'm sorry. I know I've said so many times that I like Reubens. But I put slices of marinated bean curd on my sandwich today. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Kerminator and Jasper, congratulations on the channel points. Spanish is so normal in your orbit that it doesn't register. That's another thing. It definitely changes depending on what you're used to. Like I know some streamers who are probably, they definitely are glad that Americans find their accent like cute or something, because where they live, it's just a normal everyday voice, it's no big deal. You gotta everybody finds their niche in some way, whether it's the main focus or just a feature. If Orleans streams are free, are you the product? Well, Sturgill, there is a company out there that is willing to pay a small amount of money to make you watch an advertisement. And also, advertising and Twitch and all of those companies are always gathering data to serve you better ads. So it's like you are a product that could pay off. You're like an investment. Thank you for the ribbons. I'm sure there's some people out there. I mean, I've heard it several times. A bunch of people have said they like to hear my voice, but until I started streaming, I mean, I thought it was just a pretty normal thing to hear, If anything, I used to think I sounded annoying. Bepsy, yeah, I guess it's because I learned English talking and listening mostly only cute. Well, that's not fair. Dang, I wish I could learn a language only listening to nice sounding people. My German, I remember I took 1 semester of German. Just because I don't know, they made me pick a language in California, and I just decided to go for something unusual. The teacher was like a middle-aged lady from Baden-Württemberg. So she sounded okay, but I wouldn't call her accent pretty, right, by any means. Hi Zorb, hello. You like my cozy voice? I won't lie. I put a little bit of effort into that. I put a little bit of effort into that. I learned very early on that that was something that people enjoyed and a reason they kept coming back. So, you know, I leaned into it, if you will. You know what I mean? The feeling when I hear a Kiwi accent. you want the Flight of the Conchords to swear at you and throw rocks at you, Pepsi? Those are all true things to say, JJ. I know the name. I know your name starts with the word not, but I'm gonna call you JJ anyway. Is that okay? My calm demeanor? Oh gosh. You must have heard me whine about a game by now. Then again, I guess people like to hear that, at least for a short time. La da da da, da da da, la da da da, but yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. And I don't want to kick people out because I only have a small amount to say. But Cabaret, I feel like the part of Cabaret that hit me the hardest was that it reminded me a little too much about what's been going on here in the US, and it makes me upset. But I still think it's important to think about. The Kiwi accent is elite. I wasn't aware it was that sought after. I thought it was. I think when I hear New Zealanders talk, they just kind of sound funny. I can't stop myself from like giggling. But maybe I haven't heard anyone. Maybe I haven't heard anyone like I don't know. I'm like when I really like a voice, it's usually because it's like really fun with the up and down inflections, or like soft and pleasant. I don't think I've heard any New Zealanders that sound like soft. You know what I mean? It's all been happy-go-lucky, energetic Kiwis. You get the accent from eating a kiwi? Oh, Doku. Oh, Doku. You get to go on the fridge for that one. You get to go on the fridge for that one. You started with disco. You liked my quiet thinking moments. I did stop and think a lot. For when I was playing that. I was always just sitting there, just ruminating on what I spent so much time thinking about, like, what am I gonna do next? How does this fit into this other thing? And I got so busy trying to do all the things that I couldn't find anything else to do. So I got stuck on Tuesday. Well, look at what the Beams did. Hi, Beams. Welcome. How you doing? Oh. Thank you, Beams. Skunky. Hello. Hi, Skunky. Russians sound scary speaking English, but not scary when they speak Russian. What about what was the name of that actor who died tragically because his car crushed him? He was Russian, wasn't he? I forgot his name. I feel awful. Not Dolph Lund. Anton Yelchin. Paul Walker. Paul Walker's not American? Yeah. Characteristics, Russian, died. Okay, I specifically said was crushed by his car. It was like a big deal. A whole bunch of people like came out against the car company and they were like, how the fuck did you not fix this problem? Because it when there's a problem, this is like one of the problems with capitalism. When cars have problems, there is a thing called a recall, and notices are sent to all the people they can reasonably track down that own the vehicle, and they let them know, hey, this thing is wrong with your car and it could cause these problems. You know, we've decided it's bad enough of a problem that you can come in and have it fixed for free. Just as long as you bring it to us, I think. That's like usually the stipulation or something. This is Corn. Yeah, that's Corn. Corn, blue name Corn. Skunky new. Da, da, la, da, da. Reading my message wrong as any cat would. I wasn't reading it wrong. I was like doing it in a responsive way. They sound silly and goofy, and I like when the words like dick sounds like dick. Meet me on the dick. Like that, Pepsi. Welcome to my house. Orleans, tell the brat to stop biting me. You should just be happy they can't call you. You should just be happy they can't call you the name they want to call you. That's like a one. That's a plus, right? Isn't that a plus? I feel like the music isn't loud enough. Let's see. What did I miss? I feel like I'm always missing things. Stuck on a Tuesday. That would be a cute name for a title. If a cute what would maybe an album title? I feel like that'd make a good album title. Right? Let me move you guys over here. You can't tell what our accent sounds like to others? Wait, Zorb, where are you from? What's your accent? Okay, I'm standing on the table. I'm standing on the table, I guess. Hi. Hello. I have been made diminutive. I am this is what 5'6" looks like on a table, okay guys? Why did somebody snooze 2 of my ads? I didn't snooze any ads, and yet I only have 1 snooze left. Or does... Oh wait, I think Twitch just lets you build them up. You have to like allow the first 2 ads to just happen to get the snoozes. Something like that. Oh gosh. My mom had a Honda with an airbag that exploded and spray metal like... Oh! That's... I don't know if that would necessarily be a recall. That might have been like a one-off defect, which is very scary. What I was talking about with the recalls is like... a problem will happen of any variety of danger. Like, it doesn't matter how dangerous it is. If the problem happens to enough vehicles within enough amount of time, the company basically decides, should we fix this, which is going to cost us a whole bunch of money, or should we ignore it and hope nobody sues us? And it's a decision, and like basically entire entirely made on capitalism instead of actually giving a fuck about people. You know, I feel like if a problem that is like a manufacturer defect that is very, very obviously their fault, and it kills basically anyone, you should just tell like, whether or not you decide to like fix it for them, you should just tell everybody that it's a thing. So even if you're not doing a recall, like, you should they still have some information to like decide if they want to go get it fixed, right? You're not from New Zealand? Yeah, but that's why well, I mean, you don't have to say where you're from. I was curious because we were talking about accents and you said nobody can tell where you're from, I think. Right? Isn't that ooh. Yes, you said that with a shrug, with the XDD shrug. There's about to be an advertisement. I'm sorry. I'm not on your scones. I'm like in front of the bowl. There's gonna be ads. I'm sorry. I'm not on the bowl. I'm in front of the bowl, okay? The car did what? The car rolled uncontrollably and pinned Anton Yelchin, and he died. Like, he was just pinned by the weight of the vehicle, like against a wall or something, and he, I think, suffocated to death. Or like, it was really bad. It was really sad. Wait, you are from New Zealand? I read that wrong. I'm sorry, Zorb. I thought you said I'm not from New Zealand. I'm so stupid. Ah! South Africa and New Zealand are rivals? Rivals in Marble Rivals? I was not aware. Okay. Alright. Everybody that's in the ads can't see this. I'm gonna, when I come back, I'm gonna be back, like, I'm gonna be in their faces, okay? I'm gonna be in their faces. I'm gonna be like this. So that when people get back from the ads, they're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be a Orleans jump scare. You remember a movie hitting close to home that was The Last Man on Earth, starring Vincent Price? It was about a pandemic and being isolated in your house. I've seen waiting for a friend at the end of the world or something like that. Did it have a similar feel to that movie? I don't think I've seen The Last Man on Earth. There's an episode of The Twilight Zone that's about the last man on Earth. But I've definitely never seen that one. What was on your mind, Nito? What was on your mind? Did you say the car was spraying metal? No, it was Zorb. Zorb's mom's Honda had a shrapnel spraying airbag. That was something that happened to Zorb. I hope she's okay. I feel like hopefully she is. Maybe that's why you were willing to talk about it, because like things were okay in the end. It was a known model, so they recalled all of them. Ugh. So that means, wait, that means like her case was like maybe one of the reasons they like eventually decided to do the recall, because it sounds like her case happened before the recall. So like it was like her getting injured was like, oh my gosh, what if this happens to more people? We gotta make sure to fix this or else they're gonna sue us. Instead of saying, oh, maybe we should fix this so people don't get hurt. It's like they only care about the money. but leans. Think of the shareholders. I'm gonna slap you, Pepsi. I'm gonna slap you with a brick. I'm gonna slap you with a brick made of freaking, like, Timbits. I'm gonna take a bunch of Timbits. I'm gonna put them in the time chamber, and then I'm gonna, like, have them sit in the time chamber until they turn into rocks, and then I'm gonna throw them at you. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back from the ads. I hope my jump scare wasn't too bad. Wow. I don't think you build up snoozes for ads. Well, my snoozes just went from 1 to 2. So I think... I don't know if Twitch changed something recently, but you can have... Like, I feel like I used to have 3 snoozes, and then I could use them and then build them back up. But it looks like I start with 1 snooze, and then when the ad goes by, I get a second one. It looks like I do have to build them up if I want to use them. But I do start with 1 for free. You moved really close and I burped super loud. I couldn't hear you burp, Pepsi. I was too busy putting the donut holes in the time chamber. Hi. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How are you? I'm talking about too many things at the same time, which is why I'm all over the place. Zorb is a Hurricanes fan. Skunky is a fan of a South African team. I don't watch rugby, so I don't know anything about it. Besides, I mean, I know some of the basic rules, but I've only played it like twice, so I don't remember how to actually like play. Shareholders moment. It really does feel like the shareholders of big companies want nothing more than to, like, take a bunch of money and throw it at us to hurt us, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Pepsi? They don't want to use that money to help people. They just want to hurt them. You build them up to get a super snooze? That would be cool. That would be cool if I could just, like, use all 3 at once. But you have to, like, use them consecutively if you want to keep snoozing. You have to, like, pay attention. The Stormers? The South African Stormers. I've got to say, it's not the most, like, intimidating name for a team. It kind of reminds me of how, like, some teams will be called, like, the Thunder. And it's like, okay, okay, Thunder, what are you gonna do? Make a loud noise at me? Ooh. Oh gosh. Here comes the Pawsworth. Not a Thunder, not a Storm, but the Meowster. The Meowster himself. Hi Paws. Hi Azure. Bonjour Decaf. Bonjour Decaf Leon. Hello. Red Alliance. Doing alright, just woke up. Good morning, Windbreaker. And good morning to anybody over at Paws's stream that happened to be waking up. How was the stream, Paws? How was the stream, Paws? I almost typed /shout Paws. It would be cool if that would work. It would be cool if that worked, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Good, you played some Dishonored. I was aware, but I still wanted to give you the chance to converse. Yeah, you were playing one of, I think, Scrambly's favorite game, like, of all time. How did you fancy it? Did you enjoy the special abilities? The special abilities? You did murders. You want to know? I remember, if you'll permit me, I remember Scrambly talking about this game, and I remember making. I mean, you're more than welcome to attempt the challenge yourself. There are like people, right, who decide to make games harder for themselves. I understand. I understand the fascination. Fascination. I don't usually make games harder for myself, but I can understand why it could be fun. And if I remember correctly, there is like a challenge to never use certain abilities. There's a challenge to basically not kill anyone and still play the game. And there's like a challenge to like also never like be and also be like never seen. Like you have to be stealthy. And I remember Scrams said that he did like all of them like at once, one time. Maybe he's played the game several times, but and I thought to myself, so you're telling me you can play the whole game without using any special abilities, without ever being seen by anyone, and without killing anyone? Are you sure you're still playing the game at that point? Are you sure you're actually playing the game? I feel like you're avoiding playing the game entirely. Like you're just not playing the game at all. I don't know, I thought it was silly. Is a different style of game. Ah, yes. The epic tale of the hero that never did anything or hurt anyone. Not even the enemy. I don't know, it's not exactly the most inspiring situation, right? It's definitely a challenge. I won't deny that it's a challenge. But it just doesn't feel like you're actually doing anything then. But nevertheless, it's I can't deny that it's a challenge. You ain't got time for that now? It's true. It's more fun to watch people run around and cause chaos and mayhem, or be really, really good at stuff, right? Pause. It's hard to make doing nothing entertaining. It's more fun to watch people like do really, really well, or do chaos, or sometimes fall into success. You know, kind of bumblefuck their way into the win. I think Kako also has that style sometimes. I know a few people that do that. They know they could probably do better. I know you might do this too, Pause. Sometimes I'm convinced you actually could play better, but I think you handicap yourself on purpose, just to make things a bit more chaotic. Bumblefuck McGee. I actually don't know your last name, Pawsy. Am I allowed to know your last name, or is that like a secret? But you know what isn't a secret though? While we learn Pawsworth. Huh? Wait, are you like Mario? Are you like Mario? Are you Pawsworth? Pawsworth? No, not Pawsworth Patrol. Paws is not an agent of the state set on protecting private property over human lives. I believe Paws cares more about human lives than he does about private property. Okay, so it's the first name that's secret. I see. So it would be like if I just went by Vermont, right? If I was just Vermont and you guys never learned my name. Okay, well, now that I know, I feel like I want to say I did know that at some time, but I forgot because it's, you know, everyone calls you Pawsworth and they treat it like a first name. So whether I knew the secret or not, like my brain just slowly associated, you know, it's knowledge by association. Tomatoes are a fruit, but you don't really think about it because you always use them like a vegetable, right? Brown beansy. Are you a do you like pinto? Do you like pinto? Or are you more of a kidney? Are you more of a kidney beanser? Thank you for the follow. And special gamer. What would you like me to call you? Do you prefer the name just one? Do you like to be just called one? It's a powerful name. That's a powerful name. Hello, I am one. Okay, Steven. Knowing pause, it could be a PH. It could be a PH. You never know, Aura. You never know. Kidney beans? Oh. I didn't know what I expected. I thought you were gonna throw me a change up. I thought you were gonna throw me a change up and say like chickpeas or something, but I like kidney beans in chili usually. It's hard to have chili without kidney beans. Unless you're gonna put the chili on a hot dog. Chili on a hot dog should never have beans. I mean, I know some people put beans on their chili dogs, but I think it's weird. It's like, I don't want to feel, you know, like a thick paste when I'm chewing on a hot dog. It's weird. Meh. Pause on pause? Pause and pause? That's, what does that mean? What does that mean, Zorb? Is that from something? Okay. I don't think... Have I played Blue Prince already? I have not played Blue Prince Skunky, and if I'm gonna be like 100,000% honest with you guys, I probably never will. I'm honestly worried that game would just like piss me off too much. The puzzles in that game are not the kind of puzzles I enjoy. That is a very interesting image you want to share with us. Do you want me to play that game just because it has a cat in it? Also, it just had to be a WebP. It just had to be a WebP. Let's see if I can fix this. Fixing. Pause. I know you're probably tired from stream. But if you're willing to stick around, you should give me a song to sing. I'd like to sing you a song. Pause raid? Yes. Hi Momo. Pause rated us. I'm very thankful. I'm sorry I forgot to ask. I'm sorry I forgot to ask for the song sooner, Pause. I know I've been holding you here hostage. I've been just like you guys ever do that thing to your cat where you just like pick them up and hold them upside down, and like unless they get really upset, they just kind of sit there in your arms upside down like, I guess I'll just wait here. I guess I'll just wait here for you to put me down. I feel like I just did that to Pause. I just picked Pause up. He's upside down in my arms, and I'm just like giving him head scratches, and he can't leave until I put him down. It's so good. You just finished it? I was watching, I think Roomba. I think Roomba. I mean, you're more than willing to. I'm more than willing to support this propaganda, you know, to encourage others to play. But I don't really like side scroller, like, fighting games. I really don't. Did you like my Easter egg in the image? I see it now. I see it now. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Cats just roll with it? Some of them do. Some of them do. I will only pick songs that are silly. I don't know if you know this, Pause. I was talking about Cabaret earlier. I was thinking about singing a song from Cabaret. I don't know if you'd call it necessarily silly, but it is like theatrical slightly. But I'm more than willing to hear a suggestion that you have. I'm more than willing to hear a suggestion. You have earned it, of course. What is that, Counter-Strike? No, it says 9 souls, Pepsi. 9 souls. And it was the Amogus. The Amogus Azure. Azure. It was the Amogus. I honestly, Aura, I couldn't see it until I made the image like this big. I didn't even notice it was there until I made the image really big. Because like when you sent me the image, I was just so focused on the text. The image is pretty big on my screen, but I was just so focused on the text. I could tell, you know what I could tell was that you drew the letters yourself. That was very much your, like, tablet handwriting font. As far as I could tell, it looked like you actually drew the letters. For sure. I've seen you draw so many times. If you had a hot dog with no additions, it'd be terrible. I mean, I've definitely had a plain hot dog once in a while. I wasn't happy about it, Zorb, but like I was just too hungry to care, probably at the time. Down with the sickness. I'll try. I'll try. Let's see. Let's see here. It's been sitting in your library for so long. Well, Milk Toast, if you want to go play 9 Souls, I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I don't know. I'll consider. Tell you what. I'll put it in my. I'll put it on my wish list, just in case. But I gotta. I just typed wish list into Steam. I am so stupid right now. 9 Souls. You know what's... You want... Aura, are you still there? You want to know what's embarrassing about me adding 9 Souls to my wish list right now? When I typed 9 Souls in the search bar, it showed up, and it's grayed out because I've already signaled to I've already signaled Steam to ignore it in any promotional like in any, like, you know, when Steam gives you like a promotional like list of things, they're like, hey, we think you'd like this thing. I've already grayed it out because I ignored it, but it's on my wish list and also ignored, which is weird. I think that's the only time I've ever done that to a game. All right, down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness, huh? Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find Down with the Sickness. Get this furry crap off my feed. I did not say that. I also, like, I'm also a pretty pretty. I don't like have. I don't really have an OC that I like self-identify with, but like I like furries, Sturgill. I like furries. Furries can and often are hot. So sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm pro furry. All right, let's find here. YouTube. I mean, a totally legitimate karaoke system. My wrist is getting tired of holding my microphone, but I'll live. Down with the sickness. Man, I haven't heard a Disturbed song in quite some time. Let's see. Okay. Thankfully, I think it's not too long. It's not too long. But you're a furry? Who here do any of you like actually hate furries? Cuz like I feel like that's kind of awkward. Not only do I like furries, but like I know and appreciate and respect so many furries that like I don't feel like I don't know how we could vibe if you like actually hate them. I could understand like not being into it, but hate. Maybe you should I feel like if you hate furries, you should rethink your priorities in life. There are like way more important things to care about. Good night, milk toast. Good night. Good night. Good luck with work in the morning. We were discussing that while I have a hot dog instead of a sausage. I guess it just depends on how they're seasoned. Some sausages are great on their own. Some of them aren't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm late to that conversation. I'm sorry. Alright. I haven't heard this song in quite some time, pause, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I don't know when the noises are actually supposed to happen because they're not listed here. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken, your servant I kneel. Will you give in to me? It seems that what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give to me? Look at my own reflection. When suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no! There is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Ooh, Open up your hate. I'm too late, your mother, come on, get up, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come down, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. Madness is... I can see inside you. The sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give in to me? It seems that was as good as died and is decaying in me. Why are these lyrics like wrong? Will you give in to me? It seems you're having some trouble. Hello, Azuri. Get down with the sickness, living in these changes. Oh no. The world is a scary place. Why is that a lyric? It's so goofy. Now that you've woken up the demon in me. Get up, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Open up your hate, let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Your mother. Why is your mother a fucker? Why is she the madness that's giving me the gift of going crazy? I'm making up lyrics now. And when I dream, and when I dream. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate, let it flow into me. You fucker, get down. Come on, the madness is coming over me. Alright, that was probably the silliest thing I've ever done. Or sang on stream pause, so you're welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. That's gonna be the VOD. I promise I won't take down the VOD. You can all listen to that again later. Mission accomplished. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like how when you said I'm gonna choose a silly song, like I could tell by how long you were taking that you were actually like tippity tapping away, like, what can I make this silly little ghoul do? What is it gonna be? You might have had, I feel like you had probably like 3 different songs lined up, and then you like spun a bottle. You like did spin the bottle on your desk, and you're like, yes, we will do this song now. It was either that or Korn. Was it gonna be Korn's Word Up? Korn's cover of famous rap song Word Up? Or was it going to be a different Korn song? Also, hi again, Azuri. Sorry you... I mean, you're welcome for coming in at the strangest karaoke I've ever sang. You've broken my... I don't think the word cervix was in the song, Nito. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the song. Just throw in a... I can't do it right. I can't do it right. I always like choke on one of the noises, which is why I'm afraid to like attempt it. I feel like if you can't do... like, see, that hurt. If you can't do that properly without hurting yourself, you should just like avoid it, because it's so bad for your throat. It's so bad for your voice. It's so bad for your voice to do that. Yeah, sorry for coughing right into your... I'm sorry I was coughing right into your ear there. I'm never making that sound ever again. Was it gonna be the Korn song where they called Limp Bizkit a bunch of... Oh, I hope they don't. Like, I'm definitely okay with personally, I don't mind saying some of those words, like, personally. You know, between friends that I know are comfortable with those words, because I identify as those words. But I know it's now is not the time or the place. I don't know. You guys know how it is with words that are used against people, and how a lot of people either quickly or over time or much later like are comfortable using those words themselves when applying it to themselves. You know how it is. Now's not the time or the place, though. You Googled "get down with the gayness"? I don't... Is that what you're calling the Korn song? I feel like you give me too much power. Well, what can I say, Pause? What can I say? It is a tradition of mine to sing for raids when I'm able to, and outside of a few random cases, it's always received very well, and it's always a fun gift. It's always a fun gift to give back. I don't think I've ever regretted any of the songs I've sang for raids. So, you know, enjoy this small piece of power you have. I hope it keeps going. Nobody's ever suggested anything like terrible. It's always been like just songs that they like to hear, songs that they think I would sound nice singing, or funny songs. You're not the first person to sing a funny song, or make me sing a funny song, and you probably won't be the last. Hi, Jazzahall. Hello. Jonathan Davis was mad that Fred Durst is Team Ray while he's Oscar. What does that have to do with wait, what are you on about, Jazzahall? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? It's not I don't know who Jonathan Davis is, and it's not Fred Durst Friday, so I'm not worried about Fred Durst today. Lewd songs. I think I did sing one song for a raid that was like kind of lewd once. But I haven't sang like the horse song. And I feel like I could be convinced to sing the horse song like maybe one day, but I am for the time being not I don't plan on singing the horse song anytime soon. Hi CJ. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. You and Yummy have been the team carrying stream support today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you are cozy. I am not exactly I have an idea of what I want to do today, but I still haven't decided between like the 2 or 3 things I'm interested in doing. So we're kind of just chilling for now. Lava Chicken? I don't know the words to Lava Chicken, and I hope I never learn them. Have I seen Fred Durst's Twitter? No, I know I probably should follow some people's Twitters, Jazzahall, just because, like, maybe I could, like, learn funny things, or, you know, put my ear to the tracks of random, like, funny rumors or drama, but, like, my Twitter is pretty much all art and friends. I don't think I follow any celebrities. Depends what you consider a celebrity, though, I guess. Check the banner on Fred Durst's Twitter. Oh gosh. Okay, so I guess he's been has he been like binge watching the movies lately or something? That's very strange. Very strange. Did he lose a bet? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Neon Genesis, and like Ray as a character is very like interesting. But I don't know if I would make Ray my banner or profile picture. She's his profile picture as well, not just the banner. I think I accidentally scared Aura away. I promise. I feel like I've said this before. I don't think I can really have a strong opinion on a game until I've played it. So even though I do have like preferences for games, game types, I promise I'll never say anything good or bad about like games I've never played. I will simply say, oh, that's kind of like that type of game, and I'm not usually a fan of those. Not just because I think it's like the polite thing to say, but it's just kind of like the logical thing to say, you know? Why would I shit on a game that I've never played? Unless it was using maybe like AI art and like AI voices. That kind of sucks. I feel like I don't need to play it then. I feel like I'm allowed to ignore those. Oh, okay, I see that now. Yeah, it's like the whole shebang. It's like the whole shebang over there. Anyone with 100,000 or above. Is that what a celebrity is on Twitter? I feel like it depends. There's definitely people that have accounts with like higher amounts than that, and like they aren't celebrities in like the normal way, because like people just like don't even know anything about them. Like let me check. Actually, there's like a very small brand of clothing that I bought a piece from recently. Oh no, they're still quite tiny, considering like how cool their merch is. Have you guys ever heard of 4444? This company makes sweaters with like pop culture and video game stuff on it, and they're all woven. They're all woven. I managed to snag a piece a couple weeks ago that I'm very happy with. And I didn't just feel lucky that I got it, because it's one of those brands that's like so small, because I think it's probably just like one or two people, and they do very, very small batches. So like when the thing they're selling like goes, hi Wolf, bonjour Wolf. When the thing they're selling like when they're done printing like a run for a piece, they put it up for sale with like an announcement, and then they'll run out within like hours, because like only a few people, even though only a few people know about the account, it's like if you just like a piece enough, you have to jump on it, because they might never print them again, and B, just like you gotta be on it. You gotta be on it, or it'll be gone. I've seen some of their drops go empty within minutes. Comment vas-tu? Comment va notre jeu? Notre jeu. On ne joue pas à rien en ce moment. Gonna lurk and take your sleep gummies. Ooh, do they have Do you rock the CBD sleepy time, the sleepy CBT time stuff? Pause. When I feel like I'm gonna have trouble sleeping, I like to use those. I don't usually have trouble sleeping at all, but once in a while I feel like my brain is just like running too fast, so I decide to like pump the brakes on it. You know what I mean? No, just the THC ones. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just don't like to get very. I feel like if I take any kind of weed, anything, and I'm tired, it just makes me really woozy. And even though that can help me fall asleep, it's like not fun to feel woozy. But I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope it works. Sweet dreams, pause. Sweet dreams, pause. Thanks again for the raid. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I promise, I promise. Wait, what am I promising? I already lost it. I feel like I was gonna promise something, and it was gonna sound cute, but I forgot what it was. Ugh. Yours are just melatonin. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. In my brain, I always forget about those. I only think about the C and the T. There's the ones that make you loopy and the ones that just kind of make you feel better a little bit. One weed, please. Me at the gas station. I mean, some gas stations do sell weed. It's not usually like good, but it can work, I guess. I don't know. I live in California, so I'm spoiled with options. I quit smoking though. I quit smoking years ago, which is why I focus on edibles. And even then, it's very rare. Maybe like once a week. Maybe just like once a week to relax or something. There was a time where I smoked every day, and while it could be entertaining at times, oh, bonjour, Silver Tutek, Silver Blutek. Thank you for the follow. Hi. While I definitely did enjoy many gatherings and escapades and events high at the time, I wasn't smoking every day because I was trying to have a good time. So I didn't have the healthiest relationship with weed. It was very much like escapism from like the daily problems, which is why I do it a lot less now. Some gas stations have decent kush, said the road creature. I've heard some of it's okay, but it's really hit or miss. It's really hit or miss. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Is it normal for your mouse pad to start self-destructing? No, it isn't. That should only really happen after like a very, very long time. If your mouse pad is like falling apart very quickly, either it was made out of something like wrong, or maybe your mouse has like something in it that's like catching and cutting into it. Yes. I was getting to that. Me when I take the gas station, Zaza. You turn into a frog? You turn into a frog, Nito? Nito, you're never gonna guess what I turn into when I take the gas station, Zaza. I'm a fish. Je suis le poisson Orléans. Le poisson Orléans. Hello. 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 It's me. It's Orleans on the gas station Zaza. Je ne t'abandonnerai jamais. Je donnerai ça jamais. Non mais. Are you? Wait, you're rickrolling me. Tu me roules. Tu me roules de la façon de Richard Wolf. Tu essayes de me rouler la façon de Richard. Sushi time. No, I gotta go. Wait, how do I do this? If I like kind of flap, like this, it looks like I'm swimming. Now if I could do it this way. This fish can't even close its eyes. I can just kind of wobble around. That's pretty much it. That's all Steve the fish can do. That's all Steve can do. Sashimi? No sashimi! Love the model, thank you. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Turn into a werewolf? If weed makes you turn into a werewolf, I feel like that's dangerous. Because, like, don't most werewolves, like, forget what they're doing and basically, like, black out until the sun comes up? And, like, they'll wake up with, like, blood all over their hands and their mouth and just be like, oh no, what did I do? Maybe you shouldn't have weed if it turns you into a werewolf. You and your French? French is allowed here, Jasper. Don't worry. I mean, I know you're just teasing, but it is allowed. It's the same mousepad you used since you first started watching streams 2 years ago. I'd say that is a decent amount of time, Corin. It's a decent amount of time. The first mousepad I had for streaming, I probably could have kept using it, but after, like, I'd already owned it for, like, at least a year, and then I think it was starting to just get really, it was the surface, even though it wasn't falling apart, like, the surface was just getting slightly more difficult to move the mouse on, and I really didn't have a way to wash it properly, so I think the mouse was just getting just grimy from, like, sitting on my desk for like 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2 years of, like, heavy use is definitely, like, you got your money's worth. You got your money's worth out of that mouse pad, you know? Le piscine. Well, I hate to correct you, but it would be la piscine. Not le poisson. I see what you did there. You said earlier you always get those words mixed up. Bro became a Genshin character? Wait, does this look like a Genshin character? That's sad. I like this model. I think it's cute. That's not weed, that's something else. Ladies, when I recommend a book that isn't about a 6-foot tall guy but buff werewolf, wait, is that, like, still a popular thing? I thought people stopped. I feel like those books were popular like 10 years ago. Are people still not over that? Where shouldn't trends have adjusted by now? Majula, let's go. Yay, Majula. We could technically play DS2 today, but I don't know if I want to. What model is this? This model is called Chestnut. This model is called Chestnut. Because there are like accessories. There are accessories for it. Like this bag full of chestnuts. And where's the other one? Oh, it has its own ears too, which is nice. Because like if you bought this model, you could also make it furry if you wanted to. I didn't have to put my own ears on there. There is a toggle to like make the model like catch. Like you can like watch it like catch a chestnut and then take little nibbling bites out of it. But I felt like that was a bit too much and it didn't really suit me. So I wasn't really gonna bother with that. I feel like there was an... Oh, right, there's a shoulder bag. Yeah, if I don't want to... divide 7. Yeah, there's like a big shoulder bag. And you see it's got a big chestnut shape. It's got a big chestnut on it. So that's why it's called chestnut. I'd leave that there for you if you want. Kind of looks like I'm holding a... It kind of looks like I have a guitar strap on, but no guitar. Soup. I did eat soup today, Windbreaker. I had vegetable soup. I had the leftovers. I had the leftover vegetable soup with beets in it earlier today. I would never accuse someone of reminding me of Genshin. Not that mean. I mean, I'm not like upset. I was just kind of like surprised, I guess, because I don't like this model doesn't remind me of Genshin. It's too like, I feel like it has too many details in a style that I have never seen in Genshin. I feel like the details are not like Genshin style details, you know? If you have chestnuts, you're a time traveler? No. Just because chestnut trees are dead in the US doesn't mean they don't exist elsewhere. We still import chestnuts every year just so that people can eat chestnuts in the wintertime. There's chestnuts out there, just not in the US. You saw a meme cat. Which meme did you see, Wolf? Which one? Get the fuck out of my way. I need to scratch the ears. No. Can't scratch my ears. That would probably feel weird. I've never had anyone scratch my ear, so I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I've definitely had somebody like brush my hair and pat my head, but nobody's ever scratched my ears. That's a new one. That's never happened. Is this a girl who leapt through time reference? Maybe. I don't know what that is. No, okay, so it was about the extinction of the trees. I was right. Sounds like good soup. It was pretty tasty. If you like beets. I feel like beets... Ah, ow. What the heck, Azuri? Ah. I feel like the beets would be a killer for some people. A lot of people don't like beets. And after the beets have been sitting in the soup, like overnight, the broth kind of has like a beet flavor to it now. You can't really... can't really get away from it now. Is that a piano version of Vampire? It is. I can... do you want it? I can link it to you. Boom. Bump. Bump. Bop. There you go. You saw the Neko model. Oh yes, there is a Neko model. There is. It's a very basic model, but it does exist. What if your beloved, comma, your partner, comma, really started getting into rubbing and scratching your ears? I mean, I'd be surprised, like, the first time they did that. But, like, I guess, I don't know. As long as it felt okay, I would be fine with it. But, like, because it's never happened, I don't know. You know what I mean? You hate Beats by Dre? I also am not a fan of overpriced novelty headphones that don't even go over your ear. They're like on ear. I mean, maybe I just don't have the ears for it, or it's just like a sensation that I don't like. But like, headphones have to either be in my ear, on the bone next to my ear, or completely around my ear. Not on my ear. That's weird and awful sounding. That sounds terrible. CJ, which license plate did you get? Did you notice? I was yapping too much to pay attention. I'm sorry. This feels like a visual novel cutscene. I could be, you know, I'm basically mentally, like, if I closed my eyes, if they did that and I closed my eyes, I could, like, imagine, like, the options pop up. I could pretend that my life is like a video game. But that would be cringe, which I try to avoid sometimes. I don't know about ear licking, Jasper. No, I don't think I would like that. I don't think they would either. I have to wash behind my ears, like, I feel like more than most people for some reason. The back of my ears, like, I swear to gosh, like, I could wash my ears and then not 3 hours later would, like, the back of my ears, like, somehow smell bad. It's awful. I hate it. I think that's why I don't understand anyone that could, like, lick an ear. It's just too bleh. Nope, not for me. I could lick somebody's, like, face probably, but never their ear. Nope, not happening. Nope. That's why I made the joke, Pepsi. That's why I made the joke about the song. I'm sorry, ads. Sorry. Okay. I know some of you are still here and listening, but I ran out of water. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, also, in case some of you weren't here last stream, this is the art. This is the art I got of me and Cap, because Cap gifted me some art. Cap gifted me some art, and it took me a while, but I thought up a nice little piece. Hello. Hydrate, silly. I am. I'm hydrating. I also got something else to drink. Maybe I could do a prediction. Do you guys want a prediction? Let's see here. Prediction. What is Lean's drinking today? Wine, whiskey, gin, or chamisu? Boop. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Tastes like G Fuel? I have had G Fuel. I think the last time I had G Fuel was like 3 years ago. I switched to Gamer Soaps like a while ago, but I never drink Gamer Soaps. I never drink Gamer Soaps for streaming because I always stream so late and I need to go to sleep after. I only drink Gamer Soaps at work, because I can't really have coffee anymore. Well, I can have coffee, but not when I'm working. Because as a mailman, I'm not usually close enough to a restroom to drink coffee. And when I want to drink coffee, which I do adore, I adore coffee, but I need to be like within 30 feet of a restroom. How do you put your channel points in the prediction? So you'll click on the like prediction thingy, and then you'll like choose an option and how many points you want to spend. You might not be able to, depending on your system of watching stream. That might be not possible on some systems. Hi Echo, welcome back, Echo. Hello, hi. You think it's that one, Corin? The clairvoyance of Smorlock will solve this. Smorlock chose something. You never heard of chamisu before? So it would often come in a similar bottle to not sake. What's the name? I feel really dumb right now. Soju. How, like the bottle would look very, very similar, but like people differentiate it from soju, I believe. I think it's supposed to be different. You think it's your region? Oh yeah, no, there's also some countries have decided that predictions on Twitch could be used for like gambling, which I guess because it has happened makes it totally plausible because it's already happened. Hi Screeb. Hello. Sorry, give me a second. I don't think I ever set up ribbons for this model. Never set up ribbons for this one. Hi, Turtle. Hello.
I love Gamba Crepe Gamba.
I love gamba. Crepe gamba. Ooh, I could go for a crepe right now. Ooh, man, a crepe. You guys, okay, I know everyone loves sweet crepes the most, but I gotta say, this, like, I've been on a savory kick for a while. Dude, give me that crepe Florentine. Give me that crepe with melted cheese and mushrooms and a little bit of crumble of sausage in there. Dude, give me the crepe with freaking shit. Give me a crepe with fucking burrito ingredients in there. Like, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. You have a question. Quelle est votre question, Wolf? Quelle est votre question? Je m'excuse si je l'ai déjà manqué. I hope I didn't miss it. I'm sorry if I did. But thank you for the sub, Turtle. Thank you. There you go. There you go, that's cute. I think so, anyways. Your uncle was a crepist? I don't like the way that word sounds, Nito. Is the Chetnos model just a squirrel version of me? I wouldn't say so. It's simply a model that I found, I think, on Etsy, and I thought it was cute, and I said, I can leansify this. I just thought it was cute, that's all. If you want to see it as a squirrel, then I guess go ahead. I don't usually, like, I know the tail is moving. I don't usually use tails, but I thought this one is, it's just so big and fluffy. It's just so big and fluffy. I couldn't say no. It's too cute. It's too cute, that's all. Of course, I have to be Polish, so I can't gamba. No! I'm sorry, Azuri. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna skip this one. That song, I mean, it's a good song, but for some reason it gets muted on YouTube a lot. Whoever made that song for the, like, it's a song from a video game, but I think it was a song outside of a video game beforehand. And the person that made the song was like, I don't care if my song is in a game, you can't listen to it. If you had a tail, what kind would it be? You don't. I know what you're trying to do there. I know what you're trying to do there. Let's see. How do I put this? I think you can probably, there were a few people that told me this. I want to say there was definitely more than 2 people that told me this. But when I first started streaming, and you know, I made the effort to, like, reach out to some people and try to make friends, and I was hanging out with a gang, and I still hang out with them sometimes. I think I was just in a VC with them this weekend. I'd say the 2 biggest proponents, Ina TV _ and Aura or Oravity, or as they're called now, they were probably the strongest voices that told me, Orleans, look, you might not be a furry, but like, you are around so many that if you don't choose an animal to associate yourself with, your community will. It might be something you like, but it also might not be. So I decided to get ahead of the curve. I took that advice to heart. As silly as it sounds, I took that advice to heart, and I chose to associate myself with a rat. I don't consider myself really chaotic. Like, I know a lot of rat VTubers are. I know a lot of them are chaotic. I'm a rat. I'm a rat that's too cozy, or a mouse that's too mischievous. I'm like stuck between the two. I'm like a mouse rat, a rat mouse. Jane the Rat, yeah, kind of. Except I'm not as sexy as Jane Doe. Quiet rat, sneaky. Yeah, as long as your hitboxes don't, as long as your hitboxes make fucking sense, then yeah, I will stay quiet. Let's see. Let me set up the hotkey for these ribbons. Ribbons, chestnut, save. Because I want to save these for the future. Let's save these for the future. Cute hotkey action. Toggle item scene. Chestnut ribbons. There we go. And we'll make it the same toggle as normal. Okay, now that's saved for the future. Pow! Wow! Whoa! Wow! Now that they can come back and they can go. I don't know. I know nobody redeemed this. Nobody redeemed this. I just felt like switching to the model for a while. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? You're more ferret coded? I mean, ferrets can be cute, but I just don't enjoy the fact that ferrets are known for being very, very smelly. And I shower every day that I go to work. I even shower on my day off. Usually. I shower once a day. I usually shower once a day. Unless it's my day off. Sometimes on my day off, I don't shower. The caveat to this stinky business that you guys are spreading now is that as soon as the weather is hot enough, I shower every day without fail. Without fail, I shower every day when it's hot. Because I hate being... I understand that heat makes things, like, a little bit sweaty, especially if it's humid, but, like, I need to feel dry and clean and fresh, at least for, like, a few hours a day, even when it's hot. Can be cute. Ferrets are cute. I'm sorry, Yomi. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here to change your mind. I just can't get over the fact that they smell, like, really bad most of the time. Your hitboxes don't make sense as a hard burn. And there are games that I enjoy. But I still admit their faults in the hitbox department. That's a big one. That's a big one. Like, I like DS2. I love the vibes of DS2. I like the pacing of DS2. I like exploring DS2, but I cannot deny that some of the hitboxes are just, oh, so poorly made. Oh, so poorly made. Boys stink a lot too. Okay, but I shower. Ferrets don't. Rats, on the other hand, clean themselves with regularity. I don't actually know if that's true. I'm pulling that fact right out of my back pocket. I've heard that it's... I feel like I've heard that somewhere, but I've never confirmed it myself. Ce que vous avez décrit plutôt Orléans est une omelette. N'ai-je pas tort? Do you mean... Are you talking about the crepe thing I was talking about, Wolf? Maybe they don't serve them much where you live, but there's some places here in North America that serve crepes, and they'll you know, like you know how you can get a sweet... You're American. I gotta say, I thought you were French. Have you never seen savory crepes? Nope, wrong. Oops. What did I just press? Oh, it's 3, right. Is it 6? No. Is it? No, it's not. Is it 7? No, that's the umlaut. Which one is it? Oh, it was 6. Yeah, it'd be like this. Like they'll like fold them over or roll them up. Oh, I'm just a little guy now. And they'll put savory ingredients in the crepes, like vegetables and meat and cheese and you know, other similar things. Spinach is a big favorite. Yeah, crepe. I know, like crepe Florentine is one of the more popular ones. There'll be like cheese, spinach, onions, egg, pepper salt. I've never heard of nutmeg being put in there, but hey, try it out. Ground mace. Jeez Louise. Yeah, and you top it with Parmesan at the end, you know, if you want a bit of a salty flavor on there. Same filling as a Denver omelet. I mean, I mean, you could definitely do a Denver crepe. I feel like doesn't a Denver omelet have, what is it? Mushrooms, onions, peppers, ham? I don't think the Florentine had bell peppers in it. Radiohead mentioned? It's been mentioned now. I wish I knew a femboy who would okay, Nito. I mean, I won't lie. I'm in that mood sometimes. I'm in that mood sometimes, but I guess I'm not as brave as you. I'm not as brave as you. I'm not as brave as you are. Okay. This is... I want to say... the Netherlands? Right? No, there's lots of flags here. But the flags on top are sideways. Maybe Belgium? Let's put it in between the two. Austria? I thought Austria's flag was vertical. Am I weird for that? I thought Austria's flag was vertical. Orléans? What is it, Wolf? What is it? What is it? What did I do now? Not chaotic to be a rat, too mischievous to be a mouse. A hamster? Hamsters are too... I'd like to think I'm a bit less... a bit more brainful. A bit less brainless than... Hi, Hiroshi. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. 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 I know I look very silly right now, but I was forced to be this small. How is your stream, Hiroshi? What's up? 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 What's up with stream? I'm down to sing a song for you after Time Guesser. Does that sound okay? Are you able to hang out, or should I pause? Should I pause Time Guesser right now? It's up to you. It's fully up to you. The tradition is I sing for you. You're fine? I mean, I haven't heard any complaints, so you must be fine. Det enough. I have no idea where this is, so it's not helpful. But the clothing is giving me early, like, honestly, I'm not even gonna touch the year. It's giving me early 60s vibes. Oh. What was that about it being Austria again? What was that about it being Austria again? It's a house for ants. Sake Momo with the fucking movie reference. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard about that movie in a while. Do you do a good blue steel, Momo? Can you do a blue steel? Unicorn. Unicorn. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb, Wolf. You're not dumb for not knowing about the crepes. Like, sometimes you just don't hear about food. It happens. It happens. It happens. Oh, I'm small again. Thank you, Turtle. You were gonna say Dutch? Yeah, I thought I started off with my guess like on the border of Belgium and the Netherlands. My look at my knees. Look at my knees. I'm just bereft. I'm bereft. I'm just delving in depression now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's no stress. It's no stress. It's no stress, Wolf. It happens. It happens. But hey, let's pause this. Oh, hey. 69. Nice. Ooh. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't look at those guys. Did you guys know there are several countries that still use goose stepping in their marching just because it's difficult. And when marching is difficult, it's impressive. Oh, thank you, Jasper. Anywho, Yoroshi, what do you got for me, homie? What can I sing for you? What can I do you for? What can I do you for? Do you need time to think of a suggestion? Or should I pick something out of my hat? I know I'm not wearing a hat right now, but bring me to life in I see. It seems to be your favorite, huh? You in that way, Yoroshi, you remind me of Hrizdizki. I don't know if Hrizdizki's here right now. But there was a time when he suggested Machine Gun Kiss. Every time I allowed, like, suggestions, or there was even a time I had a karaoke redeem. But people didn't, like, really use it enough, so I cut it down. I studied the blade, and I cut it down. Sing Nickelback? I did sing Nickelback once. I think when Owie raided. Catboy Owie raided me once. And I think him and his chat were suggesting I sing a Nickelback song because they just sang a Nickelback song before raiding me. Only later did I find out that I sang the whole thing. Maybe one day we'll get Owie to sing the whole thing. You know, we gotta get him back for that one. I'll pay for it if I have to. A reasonable price, though. A reasonable price. I think you guys deserve the Owie treatment for a Nickelback song. You're down to get Owie? Okay, well, don't. I mean, now it sounds threatening. I promise I don't mean it that way. Owie, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Wait, who put the cat ears back on me? Oh, thank you, Volv. Okay, bring me to life. Where is that? I put that in my bookmark somewhere, didn't I? Down to get Owie to sing. Thank you for specifying the way that we were going to get Owie. Definitely not with bricks. Definitely not with a mortar from the nearest elevation. Definitely not with a drone, but with music. Okay, I think I found the one I've sang before. Oh, Windbreaker. I was saying look at my knees because, like, when I move my model around, I can, like, make the knees, like, buckle a little bit. So if I move my head down, it kind of makes me look, it kind of gives me, like, a sad, like, a more like, shy, sad posture. That's what I meant by that. It's a cultural... Even that sounds too charged. I'm too soft. I'm too soft for such violence. I did study Shaolin Kung Fu for 3 years, though. And I know how to shoot a gun, but I don't want to do those things unless it's like maybe at a range. I've been to a range before. That was fun. I went to a range in Vegas once. I recommend. I think it's called Battlefield Las Vegas. Very fun place. Very fun place. I got to shoot a 1911, an M1A, and a Thompson. Because they have little packages. They have little packages. So like instead of paying for the bullets and the guns like separately, you can like save money by packaging them together. And that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Hunting isn't my thing. I think I could be convinced to hunt. Because I do like camping and I like going out in the outdoors. But I feel like the only animals I'd be willing to hunt would be like animals that are like maybe like invasive to an area that are hurting like the local ecosystem. You know what I mean? Like that's a thing. That's a thing. That's like one way you can hunt. You would like to hunt humans? Jazzahol, the most dangerous game is not an example, but a cautionary tale. Remember this. Remember this. Remember this. Remember. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb, without a soul? My spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know that I'm without, you can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make me real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. Bring me to life. La da dum Dum, bum, la. Wow, wow. I'm sorry if it was different than every other time, but I feel like I always just try something fresh when I sing that one. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, Hiroshi. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. And I do sing other songs, not just on raids. If you guys ever want to stick around for the whole stream, sometimes I sing at the end. Also, something some of you might not know is I usually start stream with a song. I've been starting stream with a song lately to try to, you know, not just because I like singing, but I think it's just a little treat I can give the people that show up early. You know, they deserve something nice for giving me a little bit of their time. Even though there's not too many other people here to talk to at the same time. C'est Fortnite? Non, non limonade. Limonade de pierre. Limonade de pierre. Ce n'est pas Fortnite ici. Mais le français est autorisé ici si tu veux parler en français. Mais je veux seulement que tu saches que la plupart des gens qui écoutent ne parlent pas en français. Donc, si tu es capable de parler en anglais, tu as le droit aussi. I will, I always try to speak to everybody in the language that they address me. J'essaie toujours de parler à tout le monde qui m'adresse dans la langue qui m'adresse. Mais c'est... Tu connais. C'est toujours... Je sais pas. J'essaie mon mieux. Je m'excuse que peut-être tu n'aimes pas mon accent or my vocab. Is your name a reference to squeezing a stone to get something out of it? The kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? It's like there's an expression, isn't there? Isn't there an expression? It's like you can't squeeze juice out of a stone. It's an impossible situation. Is what Fortnite? So, from what I know, Windbreaker, from what I know, a lot of French speakers will, like, they won't like, you know how in English sometimes you won't type an entire sentence, you'll just give like the basic important words with the right inflection, and then the other person can like instantly get the idea. Like it doesn't translate well, but pretend we're speaking in French. Like if somebody said, hey, is it this thing? What they really mean is the thing that I am mentioning the current activity that is going to happen now or soon? Like it's implied language. It's implied language. Hi, Nanada. Hello. Hello. What you been up to, Nano? I got to watch Cabaret last night, featuring Liza Minnelli. It was a fantastic film. I was kind of sad. There's a few sad moments. There's a few tough moments. There's a few things that are sadly too relatable, especially when it comes to the current state of affairs in politics, there was some pretty what's the word I'm trying to use? It felt very apt. It was a very apt film to watch. Parallels. That's another good word. That's another good word. If you guys didn't know, though, I know I've just been talking to Jazzahal like he's one more goober on planet Earth, but in case you guys want to go hang out with that goober, they do stream. They do stream. You guys should go hang out with Jazza sometime. They like to play a lot of retro games, and they're not afraid to. I feel like you're just generally not afraid to say things compared to me. I'm a bit of a softer individual most of the time. I know I have my harsh moments, but you know, sometimes you just want to sit on sandpaper. Sometimes sitting on sandpaper feels nice. And Jazzahal is like the tastiest sandpaper I know. For those who don't know Cabaret, yes. For those of you that don't know Cabaret, I'd say it's not a spoiler to say it's set in Berlin in 1931. Let us remember that the Nazis took power in 1933. So it's got some stuff going on. It's got some stuff going on. Jazzahal can also become flushed and shy. It's rare, but it does happen. Clinking, clanking sound. I see Turtle knows that one. Is that your favorite song from the movie, Turtle? I did like that one. That was a funny song. The timing in the movie felt a bit awkward, but I know that's maybe because like the movie doesn't follow the play. The movie doesn't follow the play. Oh my gosh, it looks like we have an upset. I'm sorry, wine, whiskey, and gin guessers. I'm having chamisul. I'm having chamisul for right now. So congrats to Smorlock and 3 others. 6,000 points go to you. As for Nanada, what can I say that hasn't been said about Nanada? Working and sleeping and geeking? Nano, what you been geeking on? Also, I know I don't ask this. I don't ask this nearly as much as I used to. Has anyone here had any cool dreams lately? Because I like to hear dream stories, but I feel like I've been getting shy to ask, because like I'm like already afraid that I'm like that one person that asks like the weird question, and everyone knows me as like, oh, it's that weirdo that always asks about dreams. But like, look, I know that most dreams are hard to explain, they're difficult to listen to, and they're not always interesting. But once in a while, when you ask somebody about their dream, they'll like, something will just like click in their head, and like they'll suddenly like remember the dream they had last night. I don't know, they're just like something that clicks. They weren't thinking about it all day. But then as soon as you asked about it, it's like, whoa, I remember now. And like sometimes the stories are fun or like really unique or interesting. And I don't know, I just think dreams are cool because most of the time they like never happen again. It's a little one of those little like ephemeral humanity things, you know? I don't know. I'm a goober. I'm a goober about it. Oh gosh. Sounds made up. This is rigged. No. Like Wolf is telling you, Turtle. Chamisul is a drink. If I had to compare it to something, it's similar to soju, but it has a slightly different texture and taste. Yes, and you'll notice by the alcohol content that it is often stronger than soju. Most soju is like about as strong as wine, whereas chamisul is like up there in the 20% range, which wines rarely hit. Very rare for a wine to get that alcoholic. Tastiest sandpaper I know sounds kinkier than it should. That was the idea. I was trying to be a little cheeky with that one. I'm glad you caught on. You had a dream where you met your brother and you shoved off some music gear you got. You showed off. I'm not sure if on good terms or not, so make of that what you will. Huh. Well, if you and your brother both play music, I mean, I could understand avoiding family if you're not on good terms with them. Haha. Not me. Like, I think my father and I have only had one nice conversation in the past 5 years. I can totally understand avoiding people if it's uncomfortable, but maybe that was your dream telling you, like if you have something in common, maybe that could bring you together. And I don't know. It depends on your differences. It definitely depends on your differences. Nanada's been doing the number go up game. That I like. I will say I like the noises. Nubby's Number Factory has good noises, but I just can't play it. I just can't play games like that. My brain, I feel like I could probably wrap my mind around some number go up games, but they don't make me happy. They don't make my brain go brrr. I'm just kind of like, okay, cool, I guess. But the noises are nice. I'll give them that. The sound design is good. Wide time. I don't have a wide toggle. Should I make a wide toggle? Would that be too 2021 of me, Jazahol? Has it been long enough? Should we bring back wide? Is wide back? Can I bring wide back? Don't die, Turtle. Don't die. It's okay. I mean, you technically could have looked up what the alcohol was, but I don't blame you. The song that was playing is Wide Putin. Some people call it that, but it's actually called Song for Denise. Fun fact, one of my favorite albums, like a while ago, I don't listen to it much now. There's an album called Songs for Denise, and it is remixes of Song for Denise in different style. So here's one of my favorites. I like the instrumentation. They changed up the instruments. There's wide Joel masturbation 777 420 gang shit, no more Fortnite 19 Fortnite card, which was my artistic gift to Joel's community. I've made a few of those, Momo. I've made a few of those. You've probably noticed there's several of those. There was a time where I made silly emotes for people that I liked as a gift because I thought it would be cute to give them like something that I made. I was like that new little guy in the community that was just like, oh my gosh, it's so much fun here. I want to do something nice. I want to do something nice, even though I barely know anyone. And I did that for a while, which is why there's like 7 or 8 of those. Can you read what my dream was? Let's see. You had a dream where I was about to hit third base with V from BTS. V from BTS. V from BTS. Yeah, there's something about today's Time Guesser that doesn't make me want to play it. Okay. So this is V, right? I mean, he looks handsome. Yeah, I'll give him that. He looks handsome. I'm not. What is it? There's something about. I know it's a very common. I know it's like a very trendy look in K-pop to like wear makeup. It's like you have a full face of makeup, but it's made to resemble like a natural look, but it's like a natural look on steroids. I don't know. That makeup look just isn't for me. But like I get why people like it. It's just not for me. I'm not judging. I can see why like they're like he's definitely attractive. I'm just not into that particular makeup vibe. You know what I mean? A natural makeup look, totally fine. But when your natural makeup look is actually like a very full face of I don't know, it's just like exaggerated nature. You know what I mean? It's like exaggerated nature. It's just too much. It's just too much for me. Bacon to Jazzahol, don't put shit in your sandwich. What the heck? Oh, beat. I see what you're doing. You've never heard one? I mean, you don't even need to like enjoy K-pop to think they're attractive. You know? Like I don't like Genshin. I don't like Genshin, but I won't deny some of the art is fucking amazing. You know, you don't have to be in the thing to like stuff in the thing. I don't know. Not that I don't know. I promise I'm not trying to like argue. I just don't. I guess it's like I was like I wasn't talking about the music. So it's like BTS music means nothing to me. I like don't care about their music. So I have nothing nothing positive or negative to say about it. You realize that my ears are pierced. My ears aren't pierced. What do you mean? My ears aren't pierced at all. What? You had that dream too, Momo? I hope it was nice. I hope it was a nice dream. I've had a, I mean, I won't lie. I've had a few dreams. I've had a few dreams that are similar. In several aspects, but like I don't want to talk about those. I don't want to talk about those dreams live. The most recent dream I had was, okay, this is Jasper's dream for anyone that missed it. My most recent dream was something. It was Halloween, and I was trick or treating. This is a different version of the same song, by the way. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad. Ad time. Oh gosh, Jasper, your dream. You went to a house with a decoration hand that was labeled pull my finger. After you're doing so, the decoration yelled "cuck" and gave you a glob of kimchi just like on the floor. That is a strange dream. I won't deny, but it sounds funny. Do you know if you like laughed in the dream or were you like scared? Windbreaker dreamt that 20 years ago they were walking on a beach and there was a McDonald's shack and they were watching a dude dressed up as Jesus jump a jet ski and rock and crash into the shack. That sounds terrifying. What the? Jesus rode a jet ski into the beach McDonald's? I almost want somebody to like animate it. I almost want somebody to animate it, but I don't think the church would be willing to pay for that. Nor would I. I just want to see it anyways. I want to see it. We'll never get to see Jesus jump a jet ski into the McDonald's. Oh, dude, you know how you could make that dream even better in animation? Is like the McDonald's like lights on fire and there's like small explosions, but then Jesus like just like calmly walks away and he just says, "Fuck capitalism," and then it ends. Cause you know he would hate that shit. I'm not religious myself, but I don't understand people that preach like money Christianity, you know, like monetary success Christianity. It's like it just goes against all of, I feel like it just goes against, like it just goes against it actually just goes against Jesus. I don't get it. BTS stands for the Bulletproof Boy Scouts. That is I'm not gonna lie, that makes them sound less intimidating. The group is trying to block out stereotypes, criticism, and expectations on adolescents. But oh wait, is BTS actually? I feel like BTS is not considered counterculture. Do they actually do anything that is like counterculture in a positive way? Cause like they look like every other K-pop group to me. What do they do? What do they do to block out the criticism, stereotypes, and expectations placed on adolescents? I'm willing to attempt to talk about this. I imagine Jesus going through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. He's certainly spoken of as if he is strong enough to do that. Prosperity gospel is repugnant? Exactly. Exactly. Fucking hate that shit. Holy water man. Jesus could have rocked a cape. Or like, you know how like hobbits, in Lord of the Rings would like wear their cloaks like capes sometime? I feel like Jesus could have done that. He would have looked more badass if he did that. Right now they're on a hiatus because they're in the military. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I understand and am aware of South Korea's requirements for young men to serve in the military, and I know that they, they might have to deal with like backlash from like certain people in Korea if they like skirt that requirement. But I don't know. I feel like people in that's a tough one. You think they were offered not to? I mean, yeah, it's like there are like, because there's a whole bunch of exceptions, right? There's a whole bunch of exceptions, like going to school or just not being in the country. A lot of people do stuff to get away from it. Yes. I understand that there are no exceptions for certain things. There are some exceptions for things, but maybe they didn't qualify. I feel like this is just too much of a negative for me. If I don't know. Props to people like. Let me double check on something before I open my fat mouth. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just too much. I feel like I'm just too much of an anti-war person in general. Like I understand that there is a need for things sometimes, but like I don't know. I feel like I would respect them more if they refused. For better or worse, like props to Muhammad Ali for refusing to participate in the Vietnam War. I would rather go to jail than serve in the military. That's just me. That's me. That's my take. Nobody is currently attacking or invading my country, so I see no reason to serve. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. A Jesus show in the style of Smallville, but titled Galilee. You have more imagination than I do, Jasper. You have more imagination than I do. I don't know if I had to say anything else about it. Coast Guard is cool. The Coast Guard does provide several services that aid the public and the ecosystem. I have a feeling like, you know, it's kind of like firefighters. You know, like people like firefighters, right? But like there's also, depending on where you live, like some firefighters suck. It just like depends where you live. The Coast Guard provides some essential services for sure. Someone wants to make Star Wars into a cabaret show. Oh, it already is. It already is. There's like Star Wars burlesque. I mean, is that too lewd? Would you say cabaret is like less lewd than burlesque, so it doesn't count? That's what I was saying. Oh, it's just it was just your verb tense. Your verb tense made it sound like it hasn't happened yet, when it already has happened. That's all. That's all. I thought you didn't know it already happened. There's also the Space Force. The Space Force, I feel like I need to research the Space Force to actually have an opinion, because I feel like all the Space Force really is a marketing ploy. They do some of the stuff that other military agencies were already doing, but just now they're doing it separately. Like pretty much everything the Space Force is doing was already happening, but elsewhere. So it's just weird. It's just marketing. Your dad was saying it, and then you have to go tell your dad? Star Wars burlesque. The Empire Strips Back. A burlesque parody. Choose your city. There are tickets available for Star Wars burlesque in Las Vegas, Seattle, and London. Star Wars burlesque, aka The Empire Strips Back, has already and currently does not have tickets available, but like I said, has already performed in Chicago, Orlando, San Diego, Tampa, Houston, Miami, Orange County, Minneapolis, Louisville, San Jose, Cincinnati, Columbus, Los Angeles, Cleveland, Mexico City, Toledo, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Rochester, New York, Syracuse, San Francisco, Albany, Washington, D.C., Boston, Philadelphia, Montreal, Ottawa, Sacramento, Hamilton, Ontario, Denver, Toronto, Atlanta, Portland, Oregon, Detroit, Vancouver, Phoenix, New York, Paris, Perth, Australia, Adelaide, Melbourne, Brisbane, Newcastle, and Sydney. Yeah, it's been around. It's been around for a minute. It's been around for a minute. Let me see if I can show you guys like a little preview. Don't worry. This is totally legal. Because it's like their homepage. It's like their homepage. Look at that. We got sexy stormtroopers. We got water and Han Solo jacking it. Oh, a booty. The booty shaking. Chewie's here. Look at that. Did you see Chewie? Chewie's here. He's right there. Furry representation. Let's go. And we got the music too. We got the music. All right, that's as much as I'm willing to show. I don't want to focus on it too much. If I focus on it too much, I could get in trouble, right? Han twerk for. That's a good one. That's a good one, Jezahal. That's a good one. Let's see. What did I miss? Pop musicians aren't exactly punks. I can't imagine Lex contracted by some big entertainment production company to take a stand. And that was I was trying not to like be too direct about it, but that was kind of what I was asking earlier, Windbreaker. But the reason I wasn't direct about it is because I wasn't like, I'm not aware of BTS enough to like be that direct, but it's like, from what I know, they're just a really famous K-pop band that doesn't actually challenge norms or stereotypes or get people to think differently. They're very handsome, and I hear they sing well, but they're definitely, whether they like it or not, like tools of the K-pop machine that is very sadly like just kind of like one of the most abusive pop culture industries on earth. K-pop is very exploitative and destructive. Not like as an idea. Like I've enjoyed several K-pop songs from several bands, but like the industry itself is like, it's like American pop music on steroids, in the same way that Korean capitalism is like American capitalism on steroids. It's like all of the most intense parts like turned up to 11. You know what I mean? It's illegal to talk about Star Wars? Nuh-uh, Arrow. Arrow, weren't you streaming a Star Wars game earlier? Weren't you fucking streaming a Star Wars game earlier today? Nuh-uh. Oh yeah? I sincerely hoped. I don't know if you changed your category before you finished streaming, but I'm about to find out. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to go digging. Jar Jar, I'm gonna have to go digging. Are you here, Jar Jar? Jar Jar! Jar Jar, I don't like you or hate you, but you're welcome to be here. You're welcome to be here. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit. We're gonna have to do a little bit of digging, because I was hoping Arrow wouldn't change their category before they finished streaming, but it looks like they did. All right. Nope. All right, here we are. Let me collapse that. Let me put this up.
Do you know that there's a turret there, right? So I have decided, even though I love turrets, and despite the fact that it is plot relevant to use a turret later in this game,
What
hint, hint,
was that
I
about
don't think
Star
I'm allowing
Wars
myself to use turrets
and
because
not
I
being
have to shoot.
May the 4th anymore? Hmm? Ah!
That Fixer. Oh, you're already picking out Paul. Oh no, Aaron.
Bother leans, he'll sing for you.
I figured out Rory's flirtatious needling.
Oh yeah, wait.
Needle
Let me
some
get to a
flirtation.
part. Let me get to a part.
No,
Whoa!
he just tried to-
Arrow legs.
This is uncharted territory. Uncharted. Dare I say?
Shoes.
What are those?
What are those?
Goodness gracious. So silly. So silly.
I didn't know you wore shoes.
Okay.
Arrow. Arrow, you
I'm gonna be sad.
betray me. I thought
game crashed.
you would honor
Last time this
Miyazaki
happened-
and wear and be
Last time
sockless.
this happened, I did not save. No, the autosave got me. I believe.
But yes,
Much
let's
before Hunter.
enjoy Arrow's
No stream
voice
on
for a
Saturday
moment.
because I'll be busy this
I
weekend.
want you
But if it
all to
survives,
enjoy
let's go.
Arrow's voice.
Everyone's super.
For context, I don't like, because my brain is small. I don't understand like at least 30% of what Arrow's talking about sometimes, because like I don't do TTRPGs. I'm not a writer. I don't design video games. Cough. These are all things that Arrow likes to do. Arrow's very fun and cool. I don't shoot people. I don't shoot people with guns. But here's one of the reasons I like to hang out at Arrow's.
Soup yourself in honor of Republic Commando not breaking my computer.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Game. We're so pogging.
We
so
are
pogging.
so pogging. I'm pogging right now. Pogging. Alright. I saw what you did with that gun in South Dakota. I've never been to South Dakota. Just like I was hanging out with Luigi that day. Luigi didn't shoot that man. He was hanging out with me in California. Poglings, Pog. And, oh, thank you, Jasper. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Misa, thank you, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Jar Jar. It's nice to see you. I don't know how you got here just in time for Star Wars talk, but good job. Good job. Pat your head. I pat your head. I give you one cracker with brie on it. But how are you doing, Arrow? How are you doing, Arrow? Orleans is innocent? No, I have committed several sins. I used to, I used to... And one time I even tomato juice and noodles? Hell yeah. Wait, are you on a plane? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's just the only time I've ever drank tomato juice was on a plane. Because that was like a normal thing. Okay, for anyone that's a hag like me, tomato juice being served on airplanes like used to be just like a really normal thing. And I guess it's not anymore, but like for me, it's like a tradition. If I'm going on a plane, I want a nice can of tomato juice. Yeah, in a can. They're like slightly smaller than normal cans, so they still use that like slightly older style of like pop cap. They don't have a key. I'm not that old. Like a V8? Tomato juice and noodles? Do you mean tomato sauce? Tomato sauce. Une sauce. Une sauce de tomate? Pas du jus de tomate. Pas du jus de tomate. No, tomato juice and noodles. C'est nouveau. C'est nouveau. C'est nouveau pour moi. J'ai jamais entendu ça, Wolf. That's a new one for me. I've never heard of that. I salute you. I salute you. You're a brave one. I hope it's tasty. I could never. I mean, if it was the only option, like, I'll have it if it's the only option. But, like, I wouldn't do it on purpose. I feel like we've been listening to covers of this song for long enough. But, we'll do like one more. No. I think we already did that one. What about this one? The military parade. Have we heard this one already? Or no? I haven't been paying attention. Oh. 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 I like I don't like the military, but I do like brass instruments, okay? I do like brass. Brass just, it has that sound, you know? Arrow legs has been a thing for a while. Look, it was my first time. There's a first time for everything, Arrow. There's a first time for everything. I've never even seen Arrow hands, I don't think. You can just use any type of pasta for tomato juice and noodles, but like it's just the juice. It's too liquidy. It's too liquidy. I don't think I could. It's too liquidy. Le seul vrai Sith Jar Jar. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I did to get you to follow, but you're welcome here anytime, as long as you're not actually evil. As long as you're not actually evil. I'm not an evil person. At least I don't think I am. it one of the things about not being evil is actually thinking about it. I feel like evil people don't think about how evil they are. Whereas if you try to reflect on yourself, you're at least making an effort to not be evil. And that's better than just being straight up evil. At the very least. Am I making sense? Misa must move on to hunt Jediah. Has a Nika night. Good night, Jar Jar. Good night. Bonsoir. Thank you for the follow again. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, gosh. That's a new one, though. That's a new one. Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite. Good one. Dragon, actually good joke. I think that was funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I do? I think this is like one of my longest chatting sessions ever, and I've talked about some things that I care about, and I've also just kind of moved things along as best as I can. I don't know. I don't have a healthy mind when it comes to chatting, because even though I love it, I like judge myself. I feel like I'm just not good enough to like do this for 3 hours. It's happened, but I feel like I don't know. You know, I feel like I didn't really provide enough to make it worth it. What do you guys think? Is there... Because I don't know, there's nothing really on my mind now. I'm just kind of twiddling. There's some nice redwood oil perfume here. I haven't used... I'm gonna save that for Offkai. Is anyone here going to Offkai? I don't necessarily want to like... I'm not putting it out on socials or anything. And I don't talk about it much. But I am going to Offkai if anyone wants to like maybe say hi. I can't promise I'll hang out, but I'll say hi. Take that as something. I do, well, I guess I can't deny, like, at the end of the day, the reason I started streaming was I was enjoying my time so much watching other people stream that I wanted to like do something about it. And at the time, I actually worked a lot more hours than I do now. So I couldn't mod for anyone. Like, I thought, you know, at least maybe I could mod for somebody, but I just didn't have the time. And I know, like, streaming and modding sounds like a big jump, but when you're streaming, you can kind of just, like, do it whenever you're able to. And I decided, maybe I'll just try it out. I'll just try streaming, like, 3 nights a week for a couple hours, just to see how it goes. And now here we are. Here we are 31 months later, and I'm still just trying to hang out, give you guys something cozy to do for a while. That's really the only reason I'm here at the end of the day. I just want to hang out and be cozy. I try to enjoy video games, but I know I have trouble with that. Oh, and sing. And sing. I know I'm not the best singer out there, but I just enjoy singing. I just enjoy it, which is why I do it. Let's play GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr costs money. I don't have money to go out to Offguy at minus $8. Ah! Oh my gosh, Wolf, are you? I hope you get paid before you get overdraft fees. Holy moly. No, so like I don't even, I mean, I do make a small amount of money from streaming, and I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful to everyone that does support. But like streaming doesn't pay the bills for sure. I do at work. You guys definitely help a lot when it comes to streaming stuff. Like there's probably like some games and some art, like some games and some art and some assets, some streaming assets that I would never have gotten, like if I wasn't getting some cash out of streaming. It would be a little bit more bare bones. And there's some games I would have never played. So, you know, that's something for sure. GeoGuessr's free? I thought it costs money. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think maybe it's like free for like a small amount of guessing. I have to log in. You don't pay for a subscription to GeoGuessr Pro? Merch. There's GeoGuessr merch? What the? I mean, I prefer. Sorry, I gotta. There you go. Choose your preferred plan. $2.50 a month, $3 a month, or $5 a month. GeoGuessr is not free. There was a time, I think there was a time when it was free. But that time has passed. That time has passed. You meant you pay for a subscription. Yeah, no, I'm not paying for that. The reason I like TimeGuessr better is not only is it free, but like the pictures are more interesting and the mechanic is like more interesting. I feel like when I watch people play GeoGuessr, half the time you just get like put like on a random street in the middle of nowhere, and there's just like trees and grass and dirt, and it's like great. Where is this? Where are these trees and grass and dirt? I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Is that too harsh? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like half the time GeoGuessr is like impossible, because it's just some random road in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh my gosh. We're at 1,669 follows. Check that out. Check that out. What to do? What to do? Dirt Hunter Pro. I mean, I don't want to be mean about it, but it's just like that's just how it feels. That's just how it feels. If you guys have an opposition to that, like, don't be afraid to tell me. That's just my experience with watching people play it. I have a, I don't know. I have a game I could play, or we could continue the visual novel from Saturday. Do any of you have any interest in either? I'm curious. You need to catch up on the visual novel? Oh, you mean like you need to go back and watch what's happened so far? Is that what you mean? I hope I didn't scare Arrow away. I feel like I was like, I put Arrow on stream because they made a silly little hypocritical I don't know if Arrow was doing it for gags or if they didn't realize how silly it was. The Star Wars thing was just too funny for me because I was like, wait, you played Star Wars today. But then the tomato juice pasta, they poof, vanished after that. Or you can tell me, because I'm probably not going to find the VOD for the visual novel. I mean because you're on mobile? Here. I got you. The VOD for last stream see. The VOD for last stream is right here, I think. Boop. And you can move around. You can move around that stream as much as you want in any direction. Oh, hey. That person's still alive. Wait, are they drinking? Are they drinking? Are you... Are you drinking?
I'm drinking. Hello, Oni. Didn't I just talk to you? Oh, God, you did. You had Elden bullshit. What's wrong with you? You think I want to use some Elden sword?
Flower emote.
Give me the Elden. I mean the Ebony's shit. Alright, I'm out of here. This sucks.
Sorry. Oh dang. I feel like I never see that person drinking. I just had to say hi. It's like a really rare sighting. I'm gonna watch it after this stream. Fair enough. I don't mind continuing that one later. I don't think there's much left though. Although there are, so the way that visual novel works is apparently like the beginning is the same, and the you know that choice, how we went to the beach, the castle, or the village, that is like the decider. There's 3 routes and they play out on their own. I don't think you can like go to the different places afterwards. Like it's kind of like the story's over after that. So like theoretically we could do more of that another time. I think the current route is like half over at least. What to do? I don't want to pay for GeoGuessr. Sorry. Actually, wait. Maybe you're fine with more visual novel? I do have other ones I could do. Here, how about this? How about I sing you guys a song, and then I take a little break, and then we come back and just kind of jam out on some Elden Ring or something. Maybe DS2 or Elden Ring, one of the two. I have like a playthrough I've been going through offline. Because I've played them before on stream, so I've just been jamming out on those. Although I do have a DS3 save file that I like to jump in sometimes. Only because I like to defend players. It does run the risk of running into fake invasions, but I don't feel the same way about PvP as I did in the past. I'm softer about it now. I feel like it's like as long as I'm like consenting to it, then it's fine. And since I am using a PvP like covenant on purpose, then it's like, yeah, I'm down. All right, here's a song from Cabaret. Here is a song from Cabaret, the movie / screenplay. I've sang this one before, so I don't mind singing it again. Maybe it'll wake people up. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. Maybe this time, for the first time, love won't hurry away. He will hold me fast. Oh, I'll be home at last. Not a loser anymore, like the last time and the time before. Hi, Rizdiski. Everybody loves a winner, so nobody loved me. Lady peaceful, lady happy, that's what I long to be. We are, all the odds are, they're in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gotta happen, happen sometime. Maybe this time I'll win. 'Cause everybody, they love a winner. So nobody loved me. Oh, lady peaceful, lady happy, that's what I long to be. Well, all the odds are, they're in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gotta happen sometime. Maybe this time, maybe this time I'll win. Wow, wow. BRB. Mwah. Hi, Meebo. Bye, Meebo. How's it going? Oh, wow, that image is like really fucked, huh? There we go. Hi, Meebster. How's it going? I hope you're well. Do you want my hair? Wait, did you want my hair up? I think I think I put my hair up at the same time as you put it down. That's funny. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 dum da dum dum da dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum da dum da dum da dum. Da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Soaked up in my brain. Don't know what to say. Something about your boy. You soak up half my brain. Yes, you do. Sippy, sippy. Are you staying awake? Are you staying awake then? I could be silly and spend time making my model look like the person I made for this run. But I don't think you guys want to see that right now. I gotta say, oh, the game like loading is like so taxing. I don't know what it is about the game. I feel like it takes longer now than it used to. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect from Chamisul. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Feel free to correct me if you know better. I guess it kind of takes like somebody just like made vodka, but like less harsh. I don't know. I was hoping for like a cleaner flavor, but it's like just a little harsher than I was expecting. Take it easy, Windbreaker. Good luck with lunch and work and stuff. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, mer, mer. Come on, game. I know you can do it. You can do it. It always takes the longest time to load for the first time for some reason. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was here in your arms. I know the game's not crashed. It's just like takes forever to load. Oh, sudden jump in loading. Okay, here we are. Zero death. I don't have any boob sweat for you to lick, so I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say. What do you even want me to call you? Don't worry, I'm on to femboys. Oh no. Is there a conspiracy I don't know about? Is there a conspiracy I don't know about? Ow. Oh, that's too far. No, it's not too far. We're good. Hi. Bye. What the fuck is that username? It's the username. It's the username they chose. It's the username they chose. If I had to guess, VTuber Boob Sweat Liquor 24 simply wishes to cause a small amount of alarm or joy or funny laughs and be somewhat noticeable for a few moments. God damn it. went this way, right? Yeah. Can I get that? Thank you. Okay, and then I jump down here, right? It might be elsewhere. What? No, you're Corn. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These things happen. These things happen. Don't worry. You're not the first person to, like, I don't know, make name decisions that they regret later. It happens. It happens. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Oh, I could have picked that up. Shit. That's okay. We are trying to... I do want to get to somewhere. I need to get somewhere else also. I forget how to get there. It's been a long time. This goes up. Shit. Hi, Myachtov. Oh my god, it's the... I never found this shortcut the first time. Oh my god. I never found that shortcut before. Let's go. At least I don't think I have. I don't think I did. You know, that's one of those things about Elden Ring is, as much as I explored the first time around, Myachtov, is, there's just something about, like, you know, when you find a grace that, like, sometimes you, like, don't explore an area near there enough. Come on, man. I just want to pick up the item. God damn it. Anywho, for anyone that's curious, this run isn't like anything special. I've never done a dex build before, and also I am the only reason I'm like so nothing is I wanted to like assemble the Colosseums with like as low a level as I could manage, and I know that's not saying much. Like people have people have played this whole game with nothing. But like I kind of suck, so I usually need a lot more than this to get here. Thank you. Now I just need to remember. Are you really? You're still following me. You can't just fuck off. Anywho, I'm trying to get, I think it's like over here. I'm trying to get underground, and I'm also trying to get to the Colosseum. So I was trying to collect all of the Colosseums with like as little progress as possible. But then when I reached the capital, I ran into a problem. You need runes to get into the capital, whether you want them or not. So I had to fight at least, what is it, two people with runes. I chose Stormville and the Volcano Manor. I chose Stormville and the Volcano Manor for that task. And now I'm here. Oh, hey, nice. How? That's silly. Right. I forget exactly where the entrance to the underground road is, but I feel like it's around here somewhere. The only reason I want to make sure to find the underground is if I do ever decide to finish the game on this run, I want it to be with the frenzied ending. Isn't that Melania's weapon? Ah, man, I forgot how to get downstairs. Do you guys remember how to get downstairs? I feel like it's around here somewhere. It's definitely not up. It's definitely not up, is the thing. That's where a tree spirit thing is. I don't want to go that way. Oh. Momo's running around. Momo's running around. Giga nodding at the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go, just Taco Bell and a rainbow. I hate that the avocado spicy sauce cost 25 cents for every packet you want. Why did they decide that condiments should cost money? What the fuck? Okay. We need to... I think I'm nearby. Like, I just gotta get back to that... I just gotta get back... over here somewhere, maybe? That well? This well, maybe? No. Oh, there's a door. Oh. Open up. Open up. Boop. Maybe? Secret wall. No. It's like once I get there, I know where I'm going. I just forgot how to get there. That's right. You're not supposed to bug me because I have the... I forgot I have the... I actually I'm sorry, Mr. Rat. I forgot I have, I have the I have the beast repellent torch, so I don't actually have to fight little creatures. Unless I'm so silly. I forgot I didn't actually have to fight them. They don't care about me. Here we are. Alright, we found the shunning grounds. Now I just need to... Oh. Hello, sir. So there's a Grace nearby. I just need to like pardon. Woo! I remember farming, I think it's that one over there, actually, for a while. To get that great sword that he uses. Oh! Turtle! Hi, Turtle. What's up, Turtle? Okay, the Colosseum is here, and there's a path to it right over here. It's probably right past that tree. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, thank you. I almost gave you a smooch, but I think I don't know if you'd be okay with that. So I won't. Let's go this way, maybe? Fuck. Oh, right, I forgot. It's okay. Okay, so I can't go that way. Can't go that way. I think I need to go up the stairs. I think I need to go up the stairs. How do I open that door, though? Does it just open? Or... Excuse me, I did a critical attack on that gentleman? You didn't want to do that spell twice, did you now? Didn't want to do that spell twice, huh? Motherfucker. Huh. One merry what do you mean caucus race? Will this open? I don't think it will. I fought those guys for nothing. How do I... Do I have to go around this way, maybe? It's been so long. Oh, we can go this way. Whee! Pardon me. What's over here? Maybe I have to go up. I know there's a grace right here. Hi, Lionel. Hi, Fia. Why was Fia screwing Lionel? I don't know. I thought she was down with her BF, the dead guy. I thought she was with the dead dude. Yeah, this is just another path to the shunning grounds, isn't it? Am I crazy? I probably am crazy. Yeah, we've been here before. I see you guys. I see you guys. I'm like not even bothered. I don't even want to be here. I just want to find the path to the Colosseum, and I forgot how to get there. Maybe I have to go up. Maybe I have to go up. How do I get up that wing again? Get me up. Let me up. Yeah, I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Up the wing, and then you go past like giant gargoyle, right? With some dudes singing their horns. Oh, hello. Bro, I'm not even here to fight you. I'm just running past. You could have just ignored me. You literally could have just ignored me. Man. I'm just trying to get to the Coliseum and then go to bed. There you go. Just don't bother me. Just don't bug me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing my thing. Meow. Boop. I forget. Is there like an item here? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, come on. How is that hitting me indoors? I feel like that shouldn't happen. What? The ceiling's too low. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Coliseum's right there. We just need to... We can actually ignore these guys. Hello. And I think there's a page right there, but I don't want to fight that page right now. Ooh. It is. It's the boulevard, the Boulevard of Broken Leaves. That's me. And then there's I think there's a duelist here. Yeah, there's a duelist. He's that way. I just forgot. I forget if sometimes, you know, they make like whole little areas with nothing just for the sake of making stuff, and that's fine. That's fine. I get it. Come on. Dang. Motherfucker has poise. How does that miss? God damn it. Ah! Relentless fucker, huh? Relentless.
No. Sorry.
Okay. Well, at least At least we found the right way there. We found the right way there. Could I just ignore that guy? Yeah. But sometimes running, you know, sometimes you don't want to... Sometimes you want to do stuff instead of just run the whole time. Well, okay. I don't remember if there's a requirement to get in here, but... Well, I got the talisman, I guess. Fucking hell. I guess the requirement is you need to fight these guys. And I'm just not leveled. I'm just not leveled for them. Don't mind him. Okay. Maybe we focus on just two-handing. Can these guys even bleed? I honestly don't know. Basically, yeah, basically. And I should try to only fight one of them at a time. Oh, you staggered for the heavy, the charged heavy, huh? But not at all times. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. That hurt. Ooh. Nope. Not happening. Hi, Volv. Hello. What's up? Yo, yeah. Are you okay? What's up? What's happening? Why are you worried? You seem worried about something. Oh, ow. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I should have picked a surface and jumped on it. That's all you had to say? Oh, why the emote you posted seemed like they were concerned. That's all. I literally didn't attack you. Why are you... It's a beg emote. But what are you begging about? Okay. Let me... Hmm.
Hi.
Hi, Acelink. Hello. What's up, homie? Are you having a good evening? Hopefully. Oh. That's... So we don't need fire resistance. We could use boost on charge attacks, though. Yeah. You are now. What was wrong? What was going on with the Ace Linker? You kept getting lost in your head at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. All right. You got set behind for 3 hours. What? How does that even happen? You like, so you did 3 hours of work and it turned out to be for nothing? I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody likes to do a whole bunch of stuff and then nothing happens. Your boss had you help her so she could leave on time? Wait, so after you were done helping her, you had to stay and finish other things? That seems a bit silly. Alright, we definitely want to fight on this incline. Because, like, there are advantages to being on an incline. Damn it. Come on. This is like one of the longest heavy thrusting swords in the game! Motherfucker. Boo! Boo! Give me the stagger! Come on. She left at 5. Holy moly. Wait, 3. Wait, it takes 3 hours to close? That's a bit wild. 3 hours to close. Holy moly. You were just behind that bad? Oh, god damn. Oh gosh, 2. So you know, well, So you don't normally work 2 to 12. Like you do like is this one of those it's one of those days where closing just took unnecessary amounts of time. Right, I don't have any catalyst. Boo. That hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Twice? You don't get any benefit from doing your Ash twice. Right? Am I crazy? That didn't touch me. It didn't even look like it touched me. Hey, Rady. Welcome. I didn't expect your name to be green. Am I weird for that? Hi. Hey, Rady. What's up, homie? Oh. That Lash has a follow-up after the dodge? You mean that? Or his? Because I've never been one to use yelling ashes for like damage. That's not really my bag. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Ah, your favorite color's green. I didn't know that. I mean, green is definitely a very relaxing color. I don't dislike green. I guess just because so many people feature their favorite colors like in their design that I you know, thought maybe your favorite color was like a dark gray. Then again, I'm also somebody that kind of goes against that fact as well. So I shouldn't be too surprised. My favorite color is like a burnt ochre, like a kind of a dark smoky orange, which I don't really feature in my model at all. And that's, I mean, I not that I wouldn't want to, but like I couldn't figure out a way to put it in there. Green someday? I think if you added green to your model, it's like... Maybe you could do like green accessories or just all of the little highlights or something. Like, you know, I don't know, maybe I don't want to specify the artist. But like there's one I'm thinking about. And they're not the only one that does this. You know how some artists will do like that, like grayscale, but then there's like one bright color. Like, you could go for that kind of vibe. That's a thing that I've seen around art sphere. Maybe. But hi. Today's stream was unusual. So I'm not sure what you were expecting. But I'm just I was chatting for like over 3 hours, which is unusual. That's very long for me. I can usually only manage like 1 hour. And we sang. I did some karaoke, especially when people raid. When people raid, if somebody raids me, I like to sing for them. And then when I couldn't really think of anything else to talk about, I was just like, well, I have played this before, but I have a new save. I've been working on, and I've just been jamming. Hi, Common Rider. I'm not your boss, Common Rider, but thank you for the lurk. You're kind of stoned, Ace Link. Lucky. What the heck? Specifically my shade. Wait, Ace Link, your favorite color is just like the color of my hair? I'm very fortunate, I suppose. It never took me as a yep. I'm not usually. I'd say the only times that I can like chat for more than like 40 minutes is like when people it's I mean, you know how it is. It's a lot easier to bounce off of conversation that is happening. I'm not really, I mean, I have a couple topics, but I don't usually start them on my own. I'm good to keep a topic going, but I'm not great at starting. Hello, sir. Oh, thank you for putting my hair down. Well. That's rare. Oh, come on. That should have counted. Ooh, nice. Bleed proc. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, I'm dead. Ah! You run out of breath sometimes? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I think, I'm not sure what helps me with, like, talking endurance. Because, like, in the daytime, I really don't talk that much. I'm a mailman, and I mean, you know, I'll talk to customers sometimes, but I can't really stick around for very long. I gotta keep moving. I'd say the one thing that has definitely helped was, like, when I first started streaming. Streaming was one of my excuses to stop smoking. If I didn't stop smoking, I probably wouldn't be able to talk as long as I do. Okay. Alright. Ah! You gotta deal with customers all day? Oh, what kind of, I forget, Rady. What kind of customer service do you have to do? Oh, right. Retail. No! Oh my gosh. I gotta say, I don't miss that. Thank you. Pardon me. Let me get back to the grace. Gosh. Did I ever do proper retail? No, I've had a few food service jobs. But I don't think I've ever had proper retail. Oh, wait. Well, I worked at Walmart for a while, but I was a cashier the whole time, which is like... It is an aspect of retail, but like I never had to take care of a department or like walk around and put things in order constantly. I was always a cashier when I was at Walmart. So I didn't get the full retail experience. You work stock? Yeah, it's a special time from what I've heard. Like, do you work stock like daytime, or do you work stock like Azzy used to work? Like overnight? Hey! Stop that. I hate the roll attack. I feel like the hardest thing about this build is just like that I've never done it before, so I'm just not used to it. Like, why would I want the roll attack to be this, like, really, really close up stab when I could have a range attack? I could do I guess I could do a back. There you go. You got the customer attitude side. I want to say in my time as a cashier, I didn't have too many issues with people. My main problem with customers as a cashier was people just don't understand that, like, we are trained to try to make sure certain items don't go in the same bag as other items, because we're told that people get upset when we put certain items together that could, like, cross-contaminate and shit. Or too hot or too cold, you know? It'll mess up that kind of thing. But, like, people just throw all their shit on the conveyor and expect you to fix it for them. And it's like, it literally takes 2 seconds to take stuff out of your cart in, like, a method that makes sense. Okay, maybe I can ignore him and only fight the other one. Let's find out. Right, and we're gonna take you this way so that your friend doesn't detect us when he patrols back. Hey, I thought I did the... Oh gosh, the NPCs are here. Ow! That was... there's no... You can't vanish here, Ace. You can't vanish here. You have to live with your crimes. Hi, Kage. Kage! Kage! Rady! Kage! Rady! Rady! Kage! Hello! Oh gosh. I hope I didn't scare Rady away. I want to throw male ninja scarves on people's boxes. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that one. Hi, Kage. How was anniversary time, Kage? What's up, homie? What the heck? What the heckertons? Splay the splooter? What? You finished off anniversary with Splay the Splooter? Hi, Orlenas. I'm doing okay. Today's stream was kind of strange. I don't usually talk for like 3 hours. And then, I basically have to end stream like very soon. Because I promised my household I would cut stream off like around now. And I just realized what time it is. I actually just realized what time it is, and now I'm embarrassed. Are you gonna follow me? Okay. Let's see. What if... Can I get to... Can I let you, like, walk past? Oh, man. I hope Rady's okay. I feel bad I missed one of Rady's comments. Kage, is your chat, like... Does your chat have any history? Can you scroll up at all and see a green person? You gotta cut off and go to bed. Okay, good night, Yomi. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Sorry you didn't get to see me beat one of these guys. They're just so tough. Rady? Yeah, Jikage, do you know Rady? You should. At least I think you should. Not really? That's okay. So they made... You know what? We can do that. We can do that, like, right before I go.
Whatever is the matter?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them.
Okay. Here, let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something. I know a bunch of you are sleepy. I know a bunch of you are sleepy right now. But Rady made this thing, and it's really fun. Thank you, Meowth. It's like a pretend. It's like a little pretend visual novel dating sim with like a bunch of people we know. There was one person I didn't know. Nate Bunn. I don't know Nate Bunn, but Rady's very well. Rady is very nice as long as you're nice. Rady does not take no shit. Rady don't take no shit. You be nice to Rady, or you get the boot. Rady don't take no shit. Yeah, did you know that Scrambly lives at the poop factory? That's in his lore video. Rady wasn't able to for everyone, but a bunch of like the little things here and there in the video are like pulled from Rady trying to like get some background info. Also, where is it? How am I doing? Hi Danny. I'm actually about to go to sleep, but I hope you're well. Did you see it? Did you see it, Kage, Ace Link, Danny? Did you see it? Did you see that? Did you see that? It's really hard to see if you don't pause. Oh, Ace Link has the eyes. Ace Link has the eyes for that. Holy shit. You know what you're looking at, that's for sure. Yeah, Packet doesn't like being called a sheep, even though it's just like a vibes thing, and in their appearance. But I just realized, it's pretty much the time I told everybody that I was gonna cut stream off. So let me just sing you guys one last little song before we head out. I just need to figure out where I want to send you guys before we go. Let's see. I know an artist making music. I know somebody playing the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I think I'm good with those ideas. How do you guys feel? Do you guys want to watch somebody who usually makes art make music and chat? They're very fun. They're fun to chat with. Or we could watch a friend play some Final Fantasy VII. Flowers and big hugs for everyone. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Well, I suppose there is a model I use sometimes that has flowers instead of ribbons. Let's see, where is it? I think it's this one. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go. We got some flowers. You like flowers? I like flowers. All the time. They cost money though, so I don't exactly buy them either. Nice flowers. Thank you. They're like poppies. They're Japanese poppies from what I know. We haven't I know a bunch of you are sleepy, which is why nobody's answering, but if any of you feel partial to music or Final Fantasy VII, now is the time to say so. Now's the time to say so. What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine, come hear the band, come blow a horn. Start celebrating. Right this way, your table's waiting. No use permitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. I used to have a girlfriend known as Elsie, with whom I shared 4 sordid rooms in Chelsea. She wasn't what you'd call a blushing flower. As a matter of fact, she rented by the hour. The day she died, the neighbors came to snicker. Well, that's what comes from too much pills and liquor. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, she was the happiest corpse I'd ever seen. I think of Elsie to this very day. I remember how she'd turn to me and say, what good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. And as for me, I've made my mind up back in Chelsea. When I go, I'm going like Elsie. Start by admitting, from cradle to tomb, it isn't that long a say. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Only a cabaret, old chum. And I love a cabaret. See you later. Goodbye. Mwah.